Hello there everyone, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy Extravaganza, where we'll be getting back into Final Fantasy VI today. And thank you, Miko, so much for your hydrate. I was actually wondering if you were actually around or not, but glad to hear that you are. So, I'll first take my hydrate, and then I'll talk, okay? Give me a second. So, first of all, I'm very sorry for canceling my stream on first day. For anyone that isn't on my Discord, I'm just gonna tell you here as well, just in case. I wasn't feeling exactly in my bestest that day. I honestly have no actual explanation as to why, but that was one of those days when I wasn't really feeling up to anything at that point. I don't know why. Maybe it was because of all the things I had to do with school and other things just pressing on my mind. And I just felt like it was one of those days when I just felt you know what? I don't want to think about anything. I don't want to do anything. I just want to, take it easy, chillax, and, see where the next day is gonna go. That was one of those days when I really had to mentally recuperate. What's your level of masochism? Do you want all the lores or just the useful ones? All lores is a lot more manageable than all the rages, but it still requires fighting and fighting 5 mobs in the belt. Ah, dear. That thing is pretty hard. I mean, I cannot 100% the game anymore anyways. It's not gonna be that... I mean, it's 100%able, but not something I can do on stream. So, honestly, tough question. But to be honest, if it's only 5 enemies we gotta find in Veld, to be honest, could be doable. I mean, I did pass on my absolute extreme masochism for your sake, guys, but if you feel like the rages are not the rages, the lores are much more manageable than rages, then in that case, I could consider it. But only if you guys are on board with me on this one. If you guys want me to at least grab all the lores. The rages will have to pass on those for the sake of time constraints, honestly. But if the lores are okay, then maybe. And also, guys, while Miko's gonna answer to that question or that comment, I also have a little update to you two guys. So, yeah, that's not too bad. As long as they're not too hard, I think we should be fine. So, guys, you remember last week when Miko told me that I should go and touch grass, and so I did. I literally brought grass with me. So, I got an update for you guys. I know it doesn't look all that describing on screen, but I mean, this is the grass, okay? This is the grass. I pulverized it after it dried up too much with a spoon. No, I don't think I'm gonna eat it. I think I think the beauty comes from the fact that it's this small, focused format, or it's this condensed format. It's it's preservable. It now will last through the days and weeks and everything, so I think it'll be fine. It's now we're actually actually something that we can store around and just, enjoy for ourselves. I wouldn't say it's all that tasty, so I think I'll pass. But it's edible. It's edible. Yeah, I was using this this spoon to split this up so much. I think I was grinding this thing for hours, and it was at least it was done. And guys, this is actually quite fine powder here. You can notice here, well. It looks a bit clumpy in some cases because it gets stuck on a plate, but I mean, hold on, let me just try to separate it a little bit. As you can see here, it's quite pulverized. Guys, I have absolutely mastered the art of touching grass. When I have grass that will never fail, that will never kind of expire. I think we have mastered the art of having grass at our homes, which means I can touch and smell and taste and everything grass any single time. There's no need for us to go for grass outside when we got grass at home. In powder form. Honestly, today we'll be lurking and working extremely hard on my project since it's due on the 29th. Oh yeah, we also got the exam. We also got an exam and a project we gotta turn in on 29th, so I feel you there, absolutely. And there's also another report we gotta write on the 30th, but aside from that, we should be fine. Then it's gonna be vacation time for me. I know he's got a goat beard, but he ain't a goat. I mean, I can be the goat, but I'm not a goat. But also, like, you know, why would you want me to eat this thing? Like, seriously. I mean, I know it's grass powder, but come on, guys. I worked so hard to make this, and you're gonna tell me I cannot use this as a souvenir. I cannot, like, keep this as a little bit of an enjoyment. Like, I made this. I cannot remember this with, like, with happiness in my heart. Are you really gonna tell me that I should just get rid of this thing by just eating it? Wouldn't it be a waste? It took hours to make. No, can't keep it. Oi! Oi! Keep it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it. It is cute. Although it could be a little bit more grass, but... I mean... It gets the job done. It's nice. It's just grass. And I mean... highly preservable grass. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the spoon away because I already licked it. And I'm just gonna leave the grass there, okay? Nothing more. Your opinion is not asked on this one. It's fine. We can keep it. And now I have officially eaten grass. I've officially consumed grass. And gotta say, I wouldn't replace any of my spice with it. I guess I could spice the grass. I could like add salt and pepper and stuff into it, but I don't think that really makes any sense. I don't think we're supposed to eat grass, guys. We are not cows. At least not in this world. I used to be a cow player on WoW, but I'm not a cow here, so I won't be regurgitating grass, okay? Oh yes, MC. I've heard some stuff. It sucks, doesn't it? It's just overpriced bullshit. For the sake of marketing. It's just like one of those things that, you know, it's a celebrity thing, therefore it's great, but it actually isn't. It's just overpriced garbage, right? Oh, that's fine, Timor. You just do what you do, man. You watch whatever you can, you listen to whatever you can, but of course, prioritize FWC. It's fine, though. How's it going so far with it, though? With FWC? Have you made decent progress? Already on the 90s, maybe? At least 80s? I don't know. Oh, yeah. It's exported. Imported is if it comes from your country. Exported is like when it's coming from other country. So imported goes out, exported comes in. So it's exported. 98. Okay, actually was pretty good on that one. I was pretty good on that guess. Educated guess. $7? Okay, I know it's exported, but holy shit, dude. I mean, I don't know how much Feastables are in general, but I'm assuming they're like high price anyway because they are a celebrity product. Wait. With 2 hours delay? You mean like with that 2 hours maintenance thing that you talked about? I mean, yeah, fair, but I think like considering all the factors, mind you that everyone else is going through the same problems as you, which means that you're actually on equal standing with everybody else. So, in other words, you're ahead still. You're not behind schedule. You're still in your optimum. You haven't like wasted any of your effective runtime when the servers have been active. That would be like kind of like lost time, but this isn't. Yeah, okay, I see, MC, but even then, like, you know, $3 for such expensive piece, like such cheap pieces of shit is just not, you know, it's not good. And it could also be, MC, because like if we like, it could also be the value of your currency over to in your country. Maybe it's just because of the conversions that makes it so that it like is like worth like $7, even though it's like actually like worth $3. Like you would have the buying power of $7 in your country, but its value converted to dollars is only $3, because that's a thing too. I see. But I mean, I know, but that's for everyone, right? If it was something that only affected you, your own mistakes, then that would be like lost time. But in this case, I think it would be equal standing that everyone is also like suffering, which means that you're not exactly like at the disservice with this one. Okay, MC, if you say so. But I mean, still, like, if comparatively the currency is, like, worth less than dollars, then, you know, it still means that, well, I'm not sure myself. I'm not sure myself at all, but I'm assuming that to be, like, whatever the case is, still stupid pricing. You sell oil to them. You know, not a good thing with America to sell oil. Oh gosh. Just all the oil memes just make me just wheeze. I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair enough. But even then, it does suck. But I guess that also has to do with the fact how America has been putting up tariffs and such, so I guess it could be better if they didn't do that. So on top of the like the exports just being like extra deliveries, the tariffs also make it worse. But hey, I won't complain. I won't complain. That's just how it is, right? But anyway, guys. How about we get to the game then? I know it's already been a long time. I've kept you guys waiting for 5 days. And we were supposed to play 2 days ago, so we need to get back into this. So, I made a small description on my Discord notifications as to what's going on right now. And honestly, I'm not 100% sure where we're supposed to go from here. Are we supposed to go straight back to Vector, or are we supposed to go for elsewhere first? For like regarding this whole situation. Oh, we actually had to go straight on the airship. Okay, well that's fair enough then. First lore on the menu, you can go by confusing an unsealing near South Figaro. Easiest lore to get since it doesn't require going to the Veld, and ironically it's probably the most useful at lots. Oh, interesting. Well, I'll be getting into that in a bit. Let me just get to the lore excerpts first. The Imperials were heading for the sealed gates. Said they had found some statues or something. Ah, I see we had to go to the sealed gate again, so close enough to Vector. It couldn't be. What? You know something, Strazo? Oh no, they really are actually... They actually are, like, allied up. Curse that Emperor. Oh, those half-witted Espers. To think they would open the gate for us themselves. The Warring Triad is waiting just beyond that door. I need only to reach out and claim it for my own, and all of my dreams will be fulfilled. Hurry up. You monsters. How dare you lie to us? What's wrong, Terra? The island. Something's happening. The Earth is crying out. Well, this is a good start. Yeah, we'll cry out too. After knowing, like, what madness and what malice Empire has been causing for the past few hours playing this game. The Empire sucks, man. Oh, is it a rift? Oh, it's an earthquake, but is it actually gonna go floating? Wait, no way, dude. No way. We have a floating island. Whoa, what is this? What? Wahahaha! So this is the part of our Warring Triad. With this, and my magicites, the world will be mine to command. The source of all magic. The Warring Triad. Those things? They're said to have turned themselves to stone facing one another. That way, each one's powers would be neutralized by those of the other two. If the three were ever moved out of their perfect alignment, the resulting power imbalance would destroy the world as we know it. What? Yeah, let's just casually just like, pull them out of their slumber and use them for power, even though it might destroy the whole world? Yeah, Gestahl, what are you fighting for, man? Think again. I'm just gonna take the wheel for now. I won't go to the floating continent yet, but I guess that's gonna come soon. So that's gonna be our next location, I suppose. We're not gonna go to the sealed gate, but that instead. There we go. So we had to go to the South Figaro to get ourselves the Unseelie thing. So we just had to see the ability, I suppose. What do you mean by, like, what you haven't seen since 5? I'm gonna need a little bit of a refresher on this one, because honestly I don't remember, like, what you were referring to. Or don't know what you're referring to. Oh, I actually already got Unseelies. Perfect. Oistrago. Oh, yeah, floating continent. Well, yeah, but it's a bit different, though, you know? I mean, we haven't seen that concept, but as to, like, why this is happening is another case. So am I supposed to do something? Or should I just let them cook? I guess I'm supposed to let them cook. You guys wanna elaborate a little bit as to what you got? Oh, you gotta confuse them. But do I even have confuse on anyone? There it is. Nice. So we did have confuse at least. I think Glock is the only one that actually has confuse. Mayfair wrench? Is it that one? Was it read that one? Hold on, let me try one more time. Let me just put another confuse. It's Traveler, okay. Well, now we're just wrenching a butt load. There it is. Whoa, my god, that's a lot of damage. What? What? Bro, what? Wait. What the hell, dude? Deals damage to an enemy equal to 1/32 of the party's total number of steps. I didn't think this would become an actual mechanic. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, and especially because of how many steps I've taken. Yeah, that's pretty good. So yes, the numbers do match. It is about 2000 plus damage. Like, actually, let me do a little, like, I don't want to calculate that on my head, so let me just, like, pull out the calculator on this one more time. So, this one would be if we have 83,028 steps. Divided by 32, yeah. We are currently at 2,594.625. So we're doing 2.5k damage with this thing. Which is pretty impressive. And I mean, I guess that makes sense because every 500 damage is caused by 16,000 steps. So 5 times 16,000 is 8,000. And from there on out, 80,000. And every single time from there on out, every time we get 3,200 steps, that's 100 damage. So a couple more hundred and we're gonna be at 2,600. And then 8,600 and so on. Cool. For the second batch of lores, you need to make sure you have Trapper, Satellite, Zombie Dragon, Onion Knight, and Intangier in your bestiary. Okay, I think I have everything else though, because I recognize those names, but let me double check that. So... Trapper, Satellite, Zombie Dragon, Onion Knight. We have the Satellite, at least. There it is. And then we have... Onion Knight, there it is. There's a Zombie Dragon. And what was the fourth one? Trapper. Wait, Trapper. Actually, I'm not really sure about Trapper. What number is it supposed to be? I see, okay. Oh, in the Triangle Island. Okay. Oh, there it is. I found the Trapper. Cool. Okay, so we got everything. We got everything we can get, but I'll get first these 4 before we go for Intengier. And we had to go to Welt for that, damn it. Why, Welt? I don't want to do this, guys. I don't like this place. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but the amount of time you spend it there is just like straight up diabolic. Well, you know what, guys? It's a good opportunity for me to get some more rages for little boy here, I suppose. Which means we need to make some party changes. Wait, how did I get into that? Oh, yeah, by Y. Let's try this. So we need to at least get... We need to have at least Drago with us, and then I should also grab also Scow. Wait, but I mean fair, but shouldn't I get the 4 first, so I can like improve my chances to fight against the guy? Unless you're telling me that the abilities are not gonna be that useful against Intengier. Like, I don't know how difficult it is if it's supposed to be a super boss of some sorts. So I'm kinda like trying to like min-max shit. Alright, so you sure? You sure I shouldn't do this now? Because I can go with my trusty team here. Well, I guess we cannot get levels here, actually. I need to keep that in mind. Oh yeah, that's true. That's a fair point too. I mean, I did think about that too, but then again, we have got so many enemies at this point that I think it's better we actually, like, don't make it too hard for us. So let me get the best of the best in the team, which would likely mean we need to at least get Strago, that's for sure. And then I think I'd like to have Edgar with us for his chainsaw. There we go. And let me make sure that we've got all the necessary espers in our hands. Ramu for Fundara, that's good. You have Zona Seeker, that's good. You're gonna learn that very quickly. You have Shiva, which is, I mean, fair, I guess, but... Oh, actually very close to finishing this off. But then again, it's only Cure. I'll get Cure from elsewhere too. Let me see Seraph. I mean, I got this here. Yeah, let me actually go for just for Seraph, I guess. And you. Oh boy, Edgar. What am I gonna teach you? Seraph, Zona Seeker, and Ramu were on use. So Catoblepas and Carbuncle are like not actually on use right now. I'll actually get Carbuncle. I'll take the haste bonus. Yes, I remember the stray cat. Thank you, Migo. Well, see you soon, buddy. Alright, so if that's now done, I suppose we should just get going then. Let's not go to the floating continent yet. And I'm assuming that I'm good on, like, all the supplies for now. So I think we should be able to do it with this, but if we cannot, then yipes. That is my bad luck then. So is it gonna be, like, in the forest there? I mean, I guess so. It seems like the most obvious location for it. But the Triangle Island... Bermuda's Triangle. Wait, is it actually in this forest? Oh, there it is. In Tangier. Okay, let me just mug it up. I'll get straight into trance. Wait, whoa, what the Bro. Bro, that was just straight up mean. Ouch. Okay, well, if you're gonna play that game with me then, and my trance is just gone, dude. Wow, that was quick. Is it this boss, or was I really like this unlucky? Does it retaliate every single time we attack it? Yes, it does. Okay, well, that was a rip. So, magic and melees are both are both kind of like retaliated. So what am I supposed to do here? I guess I should first shell up, so I won't like insta-die from meteors. But after that, am I just supposed to maintain with heals and attacks? Is that like really it? Okay, I might regret this, but I just want to have everybody alive at this point. Let's see, Kyros. Did any of you have the... Well, you don't have a shell yet. But somebody does have shell. You have float, poison. That's not really useful right now. Oh wait, there we have shell, thank god. Okay, so somebody did have it. Anybody else? Edgar does not have shell, but I can do some healing here, I suppose. Does also, like, shell actually also dampen healing magic? No, it doesn't. Good, thank god. Okay, so more shells. Oh, actually, we do have another shell. That's unlock. Okay, that's good. Wait, what does Rasp do? Reduces the target's MP. Interesting. Well, I won't deal with that for now. Edgar, one more healing spell here. I think we should be good to go. And then I also want to get myself maybe regen, just in case. It could be useful. Whoever has it. There we go. Oh, regen is only for one character. Yeah, it could still be useful. Let me just get it. Might as well be fully prepared for this. And I won't be landing any more attacks to this guy unless, like, it's, like, super strong. Like, unless it's really worth the meteor attack. And that should cover it all. Alright, and also, of course, haste. If I can get it. How many of you actually had haste? You don't have haste. I think Locke had haste. Yeah, he has haste. I guess I'll haste him first then. Just so we can get it done faster. Yeah, Edgar was only learning it, so that's not gonna be a possibility. What about you? No, Terra doesn't have it. Alright. At least this guy doesn't seem to attack at all, as long as we don't attack it. So this should be fine. Alright, Migo, thank you. I think I already got it mostly covered. I think I got it mostly now figured out, but of course I cannot say that for certain, so... But so far looks good. I think we should be fine. And you know what? I kind of want to do float just in case. In case this bastard has some pretty good ideas in its sleeves. Right, then I need... 2 more hastes. Because I think... It's now only on Terra and Strago. I mean Terra and Locke. So then Edgar should be fine. And I can have Terra deal with healing, possibly. We also got Protect, but I don't think we need that. Actually, do we have... We don't have the... What was this? What was the spell called again? Libra. We don't have Libra right now. At least... Oh, there it is. We do have Libra. I'll do it in a bit in case he retaliates from that. Let me just get the haste ready first. There we go. So, Libra. Let's see what you can do. 26, 32,000 HP, 16,000 MP, and no weaknesses. And he does retaliate from that. Great. Oh, and apparently that doesn't help at all. Great. Okay, so that attempt at, like, using other spells as a way to survive through this wasn't helping. Shell doesn't help. Do I have to then stop it, possibly? Or do I have to silence it? Let me just get my team back up again before that. Let's, like, actually try to do this instead. Yeah. Edgar's gonna suffer, but it's okay. Only 128 MP damage? Oh gosh. You gotta be kidding me, man. Wait, you go to sleep every single time you activate. I see. You sleep yourself. Well, that's fair. Interesting. What if I... Where was the thing that... I thought I had a tool for silencing things, but I guess not. Let me try this. Does it work, Figures? At least not the first time. What about... I could try reflecting, but... I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna first try the other stuff here. Imp cost, I think, silence as well. Does it work? Okay. Stop. Stop works. But does it actually... Oh, he's no longer incorporates. Interesting. Let me try this. What's gonna happen? Stopping does stop it. It doesn't do anything right now. Alright, alright. Poison should be decent on this guy. Oh, actually, crap, that's pretty bad. Well, let me keep stopping it. Not really sure if stop is gonna ever deactivate, but I hope it doesn't. And... Well, I mean, I guess I don't need anything else. I guess we're just gonna nuke it. But let me try if there's any, like, spells it would be weak against. I think I should try just the basic ones for now. I think Blizzara was a fail, but let me double check that first. Yeah, so no spells. We gotta stick to melees here, sadly. And other spells that don't have elements in it. So... Well, none of these, honestly. Nothing I can do here. Okay, okay, good. You don't need to help anymore. Got it. Well, I guess I'll just try to get the item that he's holding with mugging. Not to say that I don't know what it's gonna be, though. Or, like, if I'm gonna be able to get it. Oh! Okay, it does wake up again at some point. I see. Okay. I need another race. Is it like a specific time or a specific amount of actions until it wakes up? I don't know. Well, I think that sets the record straight. I think I know what to do. Damn stealing. He has one more weakness to say. I guess that could be maybe slow or something, but I think that would like still push the same idea. Maybe dispelling something. But I don't know. I guess like I said, I could maybe reflect Meteor, but I'm not sure about that. Silence didn't work, Imp didn't work. If it's slow, then it wouldn't really help me here, honestly. And reducing its MP didn't do me much, honestly. Anything else? I mean, I guess I could try dispelling it. Oh, yep, there he goes again. That bastard. Okay, now I'm out of MP, so we need to, like, start using Phoenix Downs here. Oh, it doesn't like... Oh, no. Okay, so dispelling may have been a bad idea. Okay, so let's not do that again. I don't recommend it. Alright, so if that's the case, let me just get you back up, Lock. And before we do anything else stupid, let's just heal up our party, because we don't want to die here. And also, of course, we need to also stop this thing again. I'm out of MP on this character. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Oh, there we go. Magicite Shard. Well, that wasn't too precious, but okay. Thank you, I guess. What else could I do to this guy then? I could actually try Osmos. Just if I could increase my chances of, like, stopping it. Oh, neat, thank you. That's actually plenty of MP. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I can actually use Osmos here, which means I got this fight secured then. Because if I'm not running out of MP with characters that actually use stop, then we should be good, basically. I don't think I had Osmos for lock, though. Yeah, I don't. Well, I guess I should get it at some point then. But not now. Well, if I can unmog you, I guess I'll kill you. Would you be affected? Perhaps. By, hold on, what was the thing again? Should you be affected, by instant death? Because I got the knife that can cause instant death. Could you confuse yourself? Sorry, man, I really am just confused. Nah, sleep wouldn't do me much, I suppose. I think this is fine, though. We should be okay. You can tell me all about it later, amigo, I suppose. But yeah. I don't think I can stack stops. That really gets me wondering. Let me see. That's my first attack. Right. That's one. You're always confused, team. Shut up. This isn't about that. We're trying to confuse this guy, not myself. I should be good, bro. I should be good. We're okay, man. I think we'll make it. So that's now 2 attacks. Oh, never mind, it missed. So still 1, I suppose. 2. If that hits. Yep. 2 attacks. Let's try 3. Was a mistake. 4. Missed. 4 again. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a very bad mistake. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, Luck is at least gonna survive though. It's fine. Not that I really prefer having Luck as a last remaining party member, but can't help it. Maybe. If he doesn't die. So I think it lasts only through 4 attacks, and then it's like done for. Yes, I did figure that would be the case. I mean, 10,000 damage, that would be pretty much... Wouldn't that be actually 320,000 steps? Wouldn't that be enough? 3,168 steps, and then I would do 10,000 damage, right? Actually, no. Yeah, 319,968 steps. Or does it like scale down at some point? If it's like 1/32 ratio. Okay, just be patient, Luck. It's fine. You can't do shit, but that doesn't mean you're useless. I just need you to be a good boy. Okay, let's raise up Edgar as well. I feel bad for Locke for being so useless, but what can I do? Nothing. Then let's try to cure. Oh, thank you very much for the subscription, Migo. I suppose it's that time of the month already. Thank you so much for your support, man, and thank you for being around for so long. Always appreciate what you do for me, man. Let's actually do White Wind. Then I won't have to leave healing for Terra here. Yeah. I think that's enough. Yeah, it's... Actually, well, I could use a bit more healing, but I think I'll leave it to... Edgar. Not like I could do much damage with Edgar anyway. There we go. So I guess 4 more Travelers and it... Wait. Wait, this wasn't actually like petrification, this was only stone. Actually, if there's another like weakness that it could be maybe turning it into stone, aka break, I could try it, but actually don't have anyone that has break yet. Haven't bothered learning it. Well, I guess Elasmos here. Oh, actually, no, I also notice the messages now, Migo. Ads are gross. I do agree with that one, but, I mean, what can we do? I wish I could take them off, but Twitch just doesn't allow that. At least YouTube side can be safe, though, because I always deliberately take off ads in that side. Because why would I bother with ads if, like, you know, it's only gonna give me, like, a few more cents? And also, like, you know, if it's gonna just, like, inconvenience my viewers. No point. So, at least the YouTube guys can be just happy. Sit around laid back without any problems. I'm very happy for that, at least. Now here's us waiting for a moment when YouTube also decides to enforce ads on, like, streams. Like, no question. It does try to, like, get me to, like, use the specific, like, controlled ad program. But I'm not having any of that. Oh, hello there, Tonini. Welcome to the stream, bro. How's it going? And thank you very much for the hydrate. Let me just, get this guy beaten into a pulp first. I feel like he's in need of some lovin'. Oh, that was already it? Freaking yikes, dude. Not really pulling your punches, are ya? Right, I need to actually have Terra also, like, revive us. Yeah, I don't want to, like, waste my Phoenix down, so I guess I'll just play the patient game here. Thank you. So, there we go. Raising. There was also Magic Shield. Maybe I could have used Zona Seeker to make the meteor a little bit less painful. Locks out of MP though, so I cannot do that. Damn, would have been actually like a nice little test to have here. Oh well. Okay, so Edgar doesn't have Osmos either, but not that he needs it. Let me just do Cure himself. And then I guess I'll just stop you. Onstrago also needs to do some Osmos here. I see how it is. That's better. I think I got it now. I kinda don't want a Libra, but I'm pretty sure that we're like just about to end it. Do we have anything else I can use here though? Not really. I also got Ramu. Not really useful in this situation. That's one. Oh, I really want to Libra your ass. I really want to. But it's useless. You know what? Let me just use Chainsaw. Might as well try to do extra damage here if I can. Okay, that was a retaliation meteor. But we're done. We're done. Finally. And thank you very much for your hydrate, Migo. We got 10 magic AP, that's pretty insane. So we got Rasp, Osmos, Cure and Regen. That's good. So how's Locke doing? He's done. Okay, sure. And what was the ability actually? Oh, because I had to find the guy in Veld again. Oh man, why does it have to be that way around? Ah, that sucks. Okay, so we got the Zona Seeker abilities. This was Rasposmos and Shell. We can go for Stop. We can go for Berserk, Lunge, and Gravity. I guess I should go for Break, actually. I mean, I haven't gotten it yet, even once. I think, at least. Let me actually get the Break. Yeah, might as well. But before we do, I guess it's time for us to get some resting. I mean, we ain't looking too high, guys. Oh, shut up with the bots, I swear. Why? Why, Twitch? Why do you do this to me, man? There we go. So now that you have all the mobs you need, it's well time. Trappers can use level 4 Flare, level 5 Def, and level 3 Confuse at random. Okay, I see. Good to know. I'm gonna have to come across Trappers 3 times. And how prone am I to getting beaten by these guys? I'm actually on the levels right now where I would be affected by most of them. Because if I was 24, I could be affected by 3 and 4. And at 25, I could be affected by 5. So I don't think I'm safe in any case. At least in most scenarios. A sketch and onion knight. I see. So do I have to have Strago with Realm with us? Is that what you're telling me? I don't know if I'm really like all that big of a fan of the sketch ability, but I mean, I guess so. I guess I'll get it done. Might as well bring some of the pain here because that's how Final Fantasies are. You won't get anything if you're not willing to tolerate pain. Yeah, I mean, I got the combination part already figured out. I mean, I got lots of different levels here that are like very suitable for this. Yeah, I know. And luckily we already have our party pretty much set up for that. Like, let me go see now. What do we have? So, Gao is 20. Strago is 24. Realm is 21. So we already got that covered. And I guess we could use some heals. So I guess I'll get Terra, I suppose, for the ability grind. So yeah, this should be okay then, I suppose. Go, Terra, Strago, Realm. And yeah, I might as well get all the rages like going while I'm doing this. So I mean, it's not gonna be hurtful to me, I suppose. I mean, we have Strago, so if you come across this guy, this enemy once again, we should be fine. Because I mean, what this means is that if we do get ourselves another Intangier, Strago's Traveler is gonna be able to single-handedly defeat it. And we also got Stop on Terra, so it's perfect. This should be okay. Right. Let's give it a shot then. Oh yeah, we only gotta get its rage. Okay, so we're not here for the lore ability. Fair enough then. So wait, let me now double check. So Trappers, Onion Knight, Zombie Dragon, Satellites, and Intangier. Yeah, okay. So which ones are we actually getting lores from? At least from Trappers we need 3 lores, yes, but what about the others? Same with the Zombie Dragon. Okay, so we don't need a Zombie Dragon for any of the lores. Okay, yeah. Alright. Well, good to know then. Not that it really matters anyway, but might as well. Actually, wait. I need to ask this out of curiosity. So, if you do come across an enemy that has a lore, can we like use rage there? Or like, can we use sleep there? Or if I use sleep on a target that's supposed to give me a lore, or actually no. If it gives me a lore and if I leap it during the fight, will I lose my chance to learn the lores if they're used? Or can I actually leap there? Okay, and there is no like results of me getting any abilities. Fair enough. I mean, I did notice that fact, but I just had to like ask if that's like something that's actually like also shown in programming. That as soon as I leap, even if I have been subject to any of the abilities, then, you know. Okay, I see. So yeah. So I don't want to leap if I want to get something out of the enemies first. Or if I want to get anything in general. So I cannot use leap on those. Anyway, these are gobble daigooks. Did I have gobble daigooks yet? Gobble. I don't see gobbledykes. Alright, let's get this one then. Yeah, I figured as much. Don't worry about it. That does remind me. Do I have Esuna? Actually, of course I do. Terra has Esuna, most likely. Yeah, you have Esuna. Realm doesn't really have anything yet. Oh yeah, Realm also needs a Esper here. Sidon Strago. Catoblepus was for Biobreak and Death. You're used by Edgar, but Edgar's not here right now. Well, if I cannot grab Seraph, then... Zona, Golem... Unicorn. Nah. Unicorns come... Actually, wasn't this the only one that could give me Dispel? Because Dispel is kind of like an interesting one to have. But I think I'll just go for... Yeah, I think I'll just go for... I guess I'll finish Catoblepus. Why not? I mean, we already started it, so... What's the hurt? And you guys are already on, like, things that you want to learn. Let me check your progress on Ramu. You need Fundara. Well, we don't need Fundara anymore. We can get it from here faster. Might as well get Maduin then. It's also, like, Magic +1 anyway, so... Grab that. Strago... Your Seraph progress is looking promising. Is that the only one where we can learn Esuna from? I think Unicorn also had Esuna, but it's at a slower rate. Yeah, a bit slower. So I think I'll stick to Seraph until I'm fully done. Yeah. Also, I need to like pay attention to actually this too. Kirin is the only one that has Libra, I think. And Libra is a decent ability to have. I might need to consider that too, with some of these characters. Especially for Strago, because he's a blue mage. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I mean, it's a Veld grind, but it's not too bad, honestly, considering all the things that I gotta learn for different reasons. Makes it a lot more delectable than just, like, searching for one thing for a freaking cat scratcher. Or for freaking cat scratch. Hey, Virgo! How many meat do I have for you? 16. Yeah, that should be sufficient then. So, did you learn anything, Gao? And while you're at it, you might as well also get yourself another one of those Espers. You already got Bismarcks. Well, actually, no. You got all the basic spells learned, but you don't have a single point in Rage. Did I actually go through all of these? I mean, I guess I did. Well, I mean, same thing here. I could use Maduin, but he's already on use, so... Phantom... Nah, I don't think Berserk would be any purpose for me. Catoblepus was already used by Realm. Carbuncle and Ketchi could be useful. There's also Drain. Might as well actually go for Ketchi. Why not? Let's do it. Not like I have any bigger purpose for if... Not like I have a bigger purpose with Gao here, because it just, like, doesn't really stick around too much. And he has like many of the abilities coming from his rages. Presuming I know what they actually do. Alright, see you soon, Migo. I think I already had commanders. Ah, well, I guess it doesn't matter if they're already dead. But I need to keep my eye open for these. And I mean, I know there's also the risk that if I keep doing this, when I do need Gao, I won't be getting him, which kind of sucks, but I don't want to miss this chance to like learn some rages as I'm at it. Some dragon and whore bug. Wait, wasn't Zombie Dragon was one of them? So I do need to do this one. Oh no, it's Fossil Dragon, never mind. Fossil Dragon. I actually don't see the Fossil Dragon thing, so I guess I'm supposed to jump on this one. Neither do I see bugs either. Well, that's turning out to be convenient. Thank you. It's gonna take a while before we get any of these things in our checklist done, though. Just knowing Welt. Wyvern Undone, I think we already had this one, to be honest. Well. I guess I'll try Blizzara. Yeah, that was pretty effective. Hey, Gao. You want some meat? Oh, not for Terra. She can eat different kinds of meat on her free time, but I won't condone eating it now. So, oh wait. Oh, I just thought for a split second that Terra was already done with her Esper, but nah. Was just seeing something else. Don't know what though. Maybe was paying attention to like the minimap marks that are also deceivingly yellow. Wait, Antares. Do I have your rage yet? Antares. I don't see Antares in here. Sure, I guess so. Sure, why not? At least we're getting close to that 50 rage achievement. Not that I really care much for it. I haven't even like finished the achievement hunt even on Final Fantasy II yet. But still something to keep in mind. Okay, so Gao is not gonna come on this one because we were back attacked. I guess I should use one of those items that prevents us like being surrounded or something. I mean, I had the relic slots for that. Let me actually do that, yeah. Yo, I want you to have the earrings. So do you, but Realm. You only had the white cape, which is not that important. So was it the... Not the angel ring? Alarmia ring, here we go. Prevents back attacks and attacks from the sides. There we go. So now we should be more secure for Gao here as well. That's good. And I don't know how long I'll be doing this, but I'm expecting to at least spend half hours in here. Oh. So we now side attacked. Come on, man. I didn't want this. This wasn't how we were supposed to be. I was supposed to prevent this, not make them happen. Ay, 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 ay. What's your element anyway? Do you like fire? I'm sure you like fire. Nothing special, it seems. Oh wait, that the healing staff. Right. Stupid me. Okay, well, Fire and Blizzard didn't do special damage to you. I still don't have Thundara, so I guess I'll just burn your ass. Might as well. Yeah, Gao can't attack, like, appear from side attacks either, I think. Even though it's in my favor. Although I wouldn't even say that side attack is, like, completely in my favor, because that also means that my group attacks or... Yeah, my group healings and effects are not just applying on everyone. In some cases when that happens, which sucks. I wish I could, like, stick to the regular attacks here. So I had to, like, miss my chances to get Gao here. Hey, Gao! You happy now? And I guess I should go get some more meat. Only, like, down to 10. And I know I'll forget to do it at some point if I don't do it now. So in this place, I suppose. Dried meat. Dried meat. Let's get to 450. Why not? We got plenty of gil. Well, I got some rages, but I didn't find a single lore object yet. I found a fossil dragon, but that's not a zombie dragon, so close enough. Not really though, sadly. So, nothing I can report on quite yet. Let me also take this chance to rest in the meantime, and after that we're gonna get straight back into it. Ah dear, this is gonna be interesting. Does Gao, by the way, get magic AP? If he's like recovered after a fight, does he get the AP too, or is it only the people that were on the actual fight itself after like before recovering Gao? It's not really that important, but small things matter. Oh, it's in Tangier. So I gotta leap here. Cool. Well, that was lucky. Okay, so it doesn't get the magic AP. That's fine, though. So that's one. If you can now find the zombie dragon on top and he would appear, that would be perfect. Knight's Flans. Which means you guys are in for some... Actually... What's Bio AoE? I wanna see this. Oh, you guys are strong against Bio. Well, fire should do. I know that does. Ah. Sweet destruction. So you're gonna tell me that Gao's gonna learn Meteor? You for real right now? 3 meteors? Man, I might actually need to put Gao in my team for that. That sounds amazing. Okay, remember you guys were strong against Thunder, but... Let me try also Blizzard. And I think I can also do Aggro Breath. Oh, never mind. Hey, Gao. Sadly, you already had that rage, but it's okay. So yeah, I think this is gonna be grounds for me to start leveling up Gao then. Oh yeah, of course. I guess that makes sense. Do you already have Acrophys and Cardagra? I think I do, but let me double check that. Cardaphys and Artagra. Cardagra is there. And Acrophys. Acrophys. I don't think I have Acrophys. Oh, I do have Acrophys. Okay, so never mind then. So, I guess it's time for us to use our new rage here. From our friend in Tangier. Transfusion? God, where the hell did you go, bro? What the hell just happened? What? What? Gao, where did you go? Gao. Wow. Okay, that's a bit sad. I'm a bit disappointed now. You just had to blue ball me like this. But also, like, where the hell did Gao go? He just literally dematerialized. That was quite something. Okay, what about you just... Gao went back home. Yes, he just went absolute monkey mode at least. I would say that much. And he's out of MP. Damn it. I don't know if I had any sort of... Did I have, like, any sort of osmos as a creature ability? I don't know. Let me bring out the gay Bible. Give me a bit. Gao Bible. So if I search up osmos, do I have it? Blade Dancer, Living Dead. Oh my god, there's so many freaking... Oh my god. Okay, so no, I don't have the osmos from Blade Dancer or Living Dead yet. I don't think so. So I don't think I can do that. Column 3. Oh, I do have Living Dead. Oh. I can do osmos. Okay, so I don't think we have to go back yet. Let me just do a small cure on Gao here. Instant full health. Wow. 7 Veldlors? Oh my god. And I can only get like 5 of them now. Gosh, I hate my life. So let me actually rage this one then. So, Living Dead. Come on, Gao. I guess 10 mana is 10 mana. Let's go with that. Good start. That being said though, Gao, do you have already Wild Rats and Valley Yours? I think I do, but... Doesn't hurt to check if I'm not 100% sure. Wait, you're gonna keep doing that now? Gao, stop, 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 stop. You don't need to do that anymore, buddy. You're gonna stop raging. It's fine, Gao. Gao, please. Can I please cancel your actions? Oh yeah, because yeah, that's what you meant, yeah. Is there any way to stop Gao from raging? Because it seems to be now stuck in that rage mode. Oh dear. Well, it's gonna sap every single rat out of its mana, but... Okay, well in that case, I guess I won't... I guess I'll just finish this off then. I'm sorry, Gao, no more mana for you. You're getting a little bit out of hand here, buddy. That's better. Well, the sad thing is... Our friend Strazo cannot learn Osmos coming from that. Well, I mean, he already got the basic spell. Magna Rotors. Already had this, right? That's right there. So I guess I won't be raging this, or I won't be leaping this one, but... I could use a stray cat. To make your life living hell. Only 157 damage for sketching. That was a bit lame. Yeah, just leave it to go, I guess. Realm Learn, Break, and Struggle got Race. Let's see. How was your Seraph situation? Esuna. I mean, since I need to get Dispel anyway, I might as well go on Unicorn now. And with that being said... Should I get you on Seraph? Nah, not yet at least. I mean, I guess I could go for Seraph with Realm. I can get Death later. Not like there's gonna be many applications for that spell anyway. Besides, I think it's gonna be super expensive, and I don't like that. But I only got one of my 5 targets so far, which sucks. Oh, balloons! Well, I'm not just happy to see you guys. Man, whatever would I do without you? Actually, wait, I can actually learn your rages. True. I can balloon this shit up. Man, Mingo, you just had to like really spoil this for me by telling me that there's so many lores we can learn right away. And now we're gonna be stuck doing this like for the first 2 hours. I just know it. Well, glad it's a 6-star stream today. I think we're gonna need those minutes here. Right, you were that case. Two hours? Ambitious. You for real right now? You telling me that 2 hours is not gonna be enough? Even at this stage of Veld? Even though we only have like the third of the enemies? Oh, please, for the love of God. Well, I mean, I guess you would not be calling it masochistic for nothing. Well, I guess I gotta hope for the best then. Hornets and Fopers. I think I already have these, but... Hornet I think I do, yeah. Wyvern... Wait, I really don't have Blopers? Okay, I mean, let's go for Fopers then. Why not? Not sure if their rage is gonna be any good. Use the leap command to learn 50 enemy techniques. Yes! I got the achievement, guys. The noob achievement, I suppose you could call it. But oh well. Alright, let's thunder these guys. Hey, I'm so good at this game, guys. It was so easy. It wasn't even nearly as hard as you guys were telling me it was. You guys are always messing with my head like that. Well, at least a fifth of them, I suppose. This much effort for a fifth of the rages? Yeah, I cannot imagine like how bad that full rage tree is. Maybe one day I'll get to realize it with my own hands. I just won't do it now. Megalodon and Silver Lobo. At least I have Silver Lobo, but what about Megalodon? This honestly feels like I'm playing Pokemon right now. I'm here to catch them all, guys. That's pretty much what this is like. Wait, they actually don't have Megalodon? I don't have Megalodon. Surprising. Okay. Let's leave it up then. And when do we get our Trappers? Oh, that actually reminded me. Did I have... Yeah. So even with Gao gone, we still have a guy that's like divisible by 5, 4, and 3. And the good thing is that nobody's gonna die from every... Not everyone is gonna die from a single attack. So we actually got the perfect team lineup for this. Completely coincidentally. Which is pretty cool. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because we don't have Gao here. Let's just destroy their asses. And in the meantime, I'm gonna enjoy Lemon Waffle. Yes, I have decided to expand my pantry of sweets. Now we have lemon waffles. Not too many anymore, but they're tasty. Zombie dragons. Oh. Good timing. So those are also like, yeah, from using rages. So yeah, we just need to get the go back, and then we got the zombie dragons. So that leaves the trappers, onion knights, and... Trappers, onion knights, and what was the third one? Satellites, yeah. Hey, go. How's it going, broski? Welcome to the team. Again. For the millionth time. So next time I gotta use the zombie dragon ability. AP Ornis. Well, I already had this anyway, so it's fine. Let's try this. So what ability is this thing? Doom? Oh, wow. Okay, I see how it is. Kinda useless, but... Cheers. So then we got 2 out of the 7 lores we can get from Velt. Now we just need all the ones that don't require Gao. Oh, guys, look, it's a stray cat. Fuck you. I hate you so much right now. Do I have any AoEs here that I know of? I don't remember any of these. I mean, whatever, I guess. Just take my oversoul, I suppose. Then I'll buy you. Yeah, let's curse the cats. It supposedly has 9 lives anyway. Nice. Yeah, I don't need Gao anymore, but... I might as well, like, prep him up, I suppose. Although, is there anybody else I would like to prep up to? I mean, kind of want to, like, take the chance to learn more rages here. I mean, we are in Veld for crying out loud. I might as well keep him around. Even if I'm not gonna go for 100% rages, I might as well catch as many as I can. I might as well turn into a half-serious Pokemon trainer here, you know? Well, I already had these anyway, so it's fine. Kinda sketch the Oversoul. I get something cool out of it. I could just cure you guys, but I wanna try Fira. Aqua Breath is good too. Okay, everybody's actually looking a bit wounded, so let me actually use a small heal here. I actually want to see now. If I just cast normal cure on everyone, how much healing is it? Almost 300, oh my god. Well, that's pretty strong. Good lord, Terra. You're way too strong with those earrings. You are quite literally a goddess right now. And not only in just beauty. Living Dead, Angel Whisper, and Cloud. I think I already had Cloud. But Angel Whisper. I don't think I have Angel Whisper. Fine. But actually, it's so sad in a way that, for example, I already got the Satellite Rage. But I need to find another satellite. So I came across a satellite here before. But now I gotta go through it again. For whatever reason it is. Damn lores, man. Can I just like automatically learn them if I've seen them at least once? Curses. Hey, go. You want some meat? Use your own meat. Now, how many rages does that make? 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45, 48, 51, 54, 55. Wow. And I don't know what 90% of these at least do. I guess I'm supposed to get to testing. Do you actually need rock wasps and iron fists? I don't think I have either, actually. Rock wasp, iron fist. Yeah, I don't got either, guys. I'll go with this then. And come on, where are my satellites and trappers? And also the onion knights. Yeah, true, onion knights. I was forgetting about the onion knights. Oh, you guys, huh? Well, just for the sake of it, I guess I'll just use Traveler on Hilgigas. I feel like it. He doesn't deserve recognition. Hey, go. Kinda crazy to think that he's already been like 10 leaps ever since, almost. Even though I just literally went to the store. If I just fought the trappers, this would be so perfect right now. Magna Rotors. Do they have the same rage? I need to try this. Because those are two different kinds of Magna Rotors. But I'm not sure if it's the actual same thing though. If I have two Magna Rotors in my ability book after this, I swear I'm gonna cry. Lenergia. I don't think I have this. Oh, actually, Shamshir hurts a lot. Ouch. Well then. I guess you earned yourself a Traveler. If you survive. No, you don't. Hey, go. Have some meat. Your favorite meat stick. Savor it. Let me see this. Ghost Rages. No, I only have one Magna Rotor, so I guess they are the identical spell then. But it's funny why we have actually enemies, like two enemies with the identical name. Like, why would they do that? Does it have like to do like with some sort of like, you know, different kanjis, but like if you write it in Romaji, it like looks the same? Like, why? Or is there like some specific gimmick to this? Why they implemented it like this? Because it's so weird, like, from the player perspective. Oh, learn Fundara? So Terra's done. Okay, we got so... I've already mastered 9 of these with Terra. That's actually insane. So we got Libra. We got Siren. Got the Blapus. And Phantom. Carbuncle is there too, but because... Actually, Edgar's learning it. Not anymore. It's mine now. Hell yeah. Right. Did also was Strike already good to go? No, far to go still. Seraph. It's good. You are getting Ketchi. And you're barely getting anything because you're on the road all the freaking time, Gao. Always being the rambunctious little boy in a run. Late War Chickens. I'm pretty sure I don't have those yet. Late War. Well, there's no particularly long name, so I guess I don't. Cool. I remember struggling against those enemies. Well, glad those are out of the way. Antares, Provoker, and Lich. I might not actually have Provoker. Interesting. Oh, you guys are actually strong against Bio. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Oh. Ah, because you're from the... Right, you're from the fire cave. That makes sense. Let's start it then, maybe? We good? Oh, you're actually bad news. Well, that wasn't really nice of you, honestly. Strago, I might need your help here, buddy. Just, do your aggro, I guess. Oh, you ran out of MP? Poor little lich. You know what? I don't feel any remorse for you right now. You did that to our cute little realm. You're gonna pay for it. Right, so... 3 heals. Still got 120 mana to go. Oh my god, actually... Oh! That imp picture is just so weird. Does every imp look like that, or is it just realm imp? Ugh. Do you have anything, like, item-wise for imp? I guess not. I guess Asuna will do then. Wait, no. Oh wait, I need imp itself. But I don't have imp, do I? Oh no, do I have to go back for that? Wait, where was imp again? Get she? Get she. I guess I'll get it for Terra then. In the meantime, I guess we're gonna go to the hospital. It's a Kappa. Actually, to be honest, that does remind me of Kappas, but... Where have I seen Kappas? Like, I'm thinking, like, I know what you mean, but where do I know that? Where in what game universe are there Kappas like that? I don't think they were Final Fantasy X either. And they haven't been on the, like, the legacy Final Fantasies either. Just Japanese folklore? Okay, so it wasn't a game or anything like that. Maybe it's come across in a game, but honestly didn't know that was actually, like, part of the folklore. Cool. Okay, realm is now safe. So resting at least does fix imp. Let me actually take this chance to also save. Might as well. In case the game decides to crash or something, Lamau. Not that they've actually, like, done so far, to be honest. Like, the game's run pretty well. So I'm not too concerned about that, honestly. Although I guess I should be. Hey, go! Take my meat. Still no progress, though. Right, now that you lost your Ketchi, what do I get for you instead? You already got the Bismarck. Maybe I can, like, also have you also finish up Fundara. Why not? There's no benefit for you, like, doing Ramuis there. No, there isn't. Alright. Then we hope for the best, then. Benu. I think I already had these guys, but let me double check. Benu. Oh wow, I don't have these either. Oh wait. Magna Rotor. There are 2 Magna Rotors. What the fuck, dude? How am I supposed to know which Magna Rotor is which? Bro, this freaking game. You know what? I'm gonna try it out now. I need to know. Okay, that's bio. Single targets. This game, man. This game. Wait, I should have jumped on those things. Ah, well. Next time, I suppose. So the good thing is, at least, that if I'm looking for a specific thing in Veld, I can get everything else along the way as I'm doing everything else. So it's not a big deal if I, like, have lots to go through. You'll come across them eventually. I already have a Briar Roost, so I don't need to go with these guys. Might as well do a cat scratch then. And I can still Agua Breath. Oh yeah, water's pretty good against those guys. Oh, another in Tangier. I'm just gonna run away from this one. I don't want to deal with this guy. He just has a casual amount of 32,000 HP, so it's not my deal. And for 10 magic AP, I don't think it's worth it. More flans, I know I have these. In other words, goodbye. Is a regular fire enough for you? If not, I got some more here. Fire's good enough. Yeah. Come on, Satellite Strippers, Arnian Knights. I need you. Well, I most certainly already have Destroyers. I've seen them so many times in here. Or do I? There it is, yeah. Stray Cat time! Wait, Stray Cat only did 400 damage? Are you guys, like, strong against physical attacks or something? Man, that sucks. Oh, I actually think I know where I remember kappas from, by the way. I know, like, it's also part of Japanese folklore, but there was also, like, this other MMO game I used to play, like, many years ago at the behest of my friend. And kappas were, like, one type of an enemy there. I think it's from that I remember kappas. I don't know if I've ever come across the, like, the folklore like that in any other case. So, I guess that would explain it. Oh wait, we got two abilities. So I got... Not you. I got the Soon at least. Then I guess I got Region, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Alright. Gonna still take some time, so I don't have to hurry about, like, getting those done yet. Already have these. What would be a good rage for AoEs? I need to try these out. Oh, Sandstorm. That's decent. Not as strong as I would hope it to be, but... Gets the job done. Neat. Now to remember which one it actually was. I think it was the Fossil Dragon. Dark Side. Do I have Dark Side? I don't think I do. Well, up you go. Heads up. Or bottoms up, more like. Well, at least that was a good start for AoE damage, but yeah, could be way better than that. On your knight, there we go, there you go. Okay, so anything specific with these guys? Be a sketch, true. So we need realm for this. I'm gonna learn imp. I see. Okay. Well, that's a bit lame, but sure. What? Really? Oh, no, 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 no. You didn't warn me that there could be multiple of them. 75% chance. I love how you're gonna give that to me when you know that there's a stream delay. Even if you had told me as soon as you could, I think you would have still missed it. We need a new Onion Knight then. Oh well. Happens, I guess. I guess it's aggro breath time. But yeah, I guess you're right about that. That it was pretty ambitious for me to say that will be done in a couple hours. It's already been half hours ever since I last checked the time, and I was already doing it for a while before, so... I think we're already clocking in closer to 1 hour at this point. I think I already had the sergeant. But I don't want to claim that for sure because I got so many similar named things like commander in here. Sergeant, 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 sergeant. There it is. Okay, so stray cat it is. Huh. Yeah, well, that was honestly pretty weak. Explain yourself, buddy. Fine, I'll use Traveler on you. Oh, or another cat scratch is fine too, thank you. Yeah, the surgeons seem to like reduce physical damage by like 75%. That's pretty crazy. Auroch. Do you already have Auroch? I think I should. I actually don't have Auroch. I've seen these things so many times, I think. I'm surprised I don't. Or maybe I'm just remembering wrong because I was in the cave, like maybe last time. In the Narsha dungeons or mines. And I saw a bunch of rocks in there. Maybe that's it, yeah. But in any case, these guys aren't strong, so I think even like a simple fire or blizzard should do. Yeah, don't have to get too spendy here. Unsealies. Well, how lovely to see you guys. Guess I'll blizzard your asses. Remler and Cura. How are you faring on that Seraph? Race and Isuna. Well, we cannot get raised from anything else that is... Well, there is Bismarck. Anything else for race? No, I guess I'll go for Bismarck for a bit. I can get the Suna from doing Unicorn for Dispel and Protect at some point. Yeah, I guess that's good. I'll get Bismarck and then I guess I'll go back to that in a bit. Just want to make sure I get all the spells in the meantime too, because I'm not gonna be doing stuff like Ramu anymore. It's just like too ineffective. Compared to the other good stuff we have in here. And also, is it just me or did like Terra's trance ability just like get so much weaker? Because I accidentally use trance now, but I haven't like used that in a long time. But it like doesn't last as long as it used to be. Like it used to be pretty much max duration at some point. Even if it was like between fights. Good work performance can also cause race. Oh, for sure, for sure. But I think that's a different kind of race, you know? I think you should be like putting those eggs in the right baskets and not like saying something completely unreasonable. Oh, fireballs. Cool. You wanna make me some meatballs? Lapros. I think I already had lesser Lapros. But of course it would have been better for me to check that first though. Wait, how much money do I have? 90,000. Oh my god. And we're already to 74,000 steps, which means my traveler is doing about 2,800 damage at the minute. Yeah. Right about there. Oh boy. So did I already have were-rats and bandits? Were-rat is here, but what about bandits? I do have bandits. Okay. Cat scratch time. Oh yeah, these were like the very beginning enemies, because the only 35 damage was enough to kill it. How cute. Already way past that point in the game. Apiornis. Now, did I have this one? Because I remember I didn't check this before, I just like got through it. I already have Apiornis. Actually, no. It was a similar looking creature, but I think it started with the letter V. So it wasn't the Apiornis that I was thinking of. Man, there's just so many enemies in here, and like so many with similar sprites. It doesn't help. Too much doing Velt. Dobermans. I mean... I'm sorry. Except I'm not. Did I actually already have Dobermans? I think I did, but... Man, I'm not really like being careful right now. I guess it's because I'm not really after rages anymore. I'm just like really after that. Yeah, like for the lores. Sorry. I mean, where I come from, we burn dogs for a living, so... Okay, not really, guys. Don't believe me on that one. But... burning dogs? Normal. Totally normal. I don't even know if I had spritzers. Yeah, I need to like look into this again. Until I'm like very confident that I already have them. Because again, I think more rages would still be nice. Well, I know I have these at least. I know that much. So, in other words... What about this Magnet Rotor? Oh, I don't get to see it? Yes, Migo, please don't keep that quote for all eternity. We don't need that. And I mean, I guess, you know, burning dogs is like normally in JoJo. Hell's Rider. Oh! Oh! Well, this is an interesting discovery. I think I don't have this one. Venomist. Is that an AoE poison attack? Because if that is, then nice. But yeah, they burn dogs in JoJo, so I'm assuming like it's totally normal to say that burning dogs is like normal. I already had Angel Whisper. I'm pretty much 99% sure about that. Hey, go. You want some more of my meat? Come and get it, boy. Yes, JoJo is normal. There's nothing bizarre about it, man. Nothing bizarre. I don't see what's so abnormal about very sexy males making the catwalk. Oh, there we go. Ram got all the basic abilities. And Terror Learn Confuse. How's your Ketchi doing then? Ketchi... You still need Imp and Float. Do we get Float from anywhere else? Not now, no. I guess I gotta stick to that for a while then, if it's only 2% per level, or magic AP. And now I got these, so I guess I'll move to Seraph. Yeah, to finish this off. Or actually... Yeah, I'm gonna first finish this off and then I'll go for Unicorn. I wanna get Raise at least. Could be a very useful spell. In many occasions. And like, to be honest, I don't like the sketch ability at all. It isn't that strong. At least I haven't come across enemies that would have really like made very good use of it yet. I've been honestly pretty disappointed so far. Damn it, Fundara. Terra, you do way too much damage. It scares me. Stunner or Gosha? To be honest, I might not have either of these. Stunner and Gosha. Yeah, I don't have either, actually. You're mine now. Come to Poppy. Gao is hungry for some more skills. As if it didn't have plenty already. Really? What the hell, dude? That's insane. So it was literally game breaking to use Sketch sometimes. Did they ever like offer refunds for like games that got bricked by using that skill? Because it isn't exactly the player's fault when that happens. Not that I could ever verify like how that happened, but I'm supposing like they should at least refund those. Probably not. Oh gosh. So I guess it was like word of mouth of like people like getting that bad experience and like telling people not to do it. And probably never being like refunded for that. Poor guys. At least not if you're not from Japan. You most likely did not get refunds. I can imagine like I can imagine Nintendo having this like policy, right? Like, oh yeah, stupid Americans. Of course they would break their cartridges. We're not gonna pay them back anything. They like probably like think that they had like some other reason why they broke their cartridges. They would never believe them, most likely. Baka Amerikanji. I want to use Blizzara here. Yep. It's actually not even a skill issue, it's just straight up culture issue. Most likely. Ah, Gao is done. Surprisingly, of all the people. So, you already got 6 mastered, that's pretty insane. You can learn Race. Gato Blapus, maybe? Or if it's Train. I can get Reach and... Wait. Yeah, Region is here. And Poisona is actually only from there. And we also got Libra in here. You know what? I'll go for it. I'll take Kirin. Like, I can only imagine, like, how different the customer treatment was, like, between regions. Like, I think in Japan, like, Nintendo was most likely pretty humble, but, like, I can imagine, like, if they were any worse with Americans when it comes to customer service. I wouldn't put it past them. Considering how they, like, went out of their way to give them different games. For the sake of an American experience. Not that the games are, like, that, like, complicated in the end. I'm really surprised, like, if people gonna play these games. Like, were Americans, like, genuinely dumb? Or was it, like, just, like, Nintendo's, very strong assumptions based on absolutely nothing? Wait. Banacon and Adamankari. I don't have either, I think. Leap it is. But I'm definitely seeing this, like, reduction in terms of, like, frequency of me leaping now, because I got many of the rages already. But I can imagine, like, I got, like, 60 plus rages by now. And yeah, 60 plus rages. And I think I only have like 100 in my, well, Pokédex, I call it. So there aren't that many more options left, honestly. Aw, Gao didn't get the chance to get Vinobenus as well. Aw, what a shame. What else are we gonna get? Prioryus, already have this, man. Oh, man. Now was it Fundara against these guys? Yeah, good enough. Hey, Gao. Sorry, you already had those things, but at least you got your 2 new rages. How are we actually doing on Unicorn with Strago? Ah, because they're only like multiple 2 and 1. Oh yeah, that sucks then. Well, that explains why it takes a while. Seraph is only a Suna away. That being said... Well, I mean, I guess Asuna only comes from this place, so... I guess I'll stick. Not like I got much better to do with Realm anyway, when Unicorn is reserved like that. Nope. Nope. No in Tangier, please. I've already had my fill of tangerines today. In the form of vitamin tablets, but anyway, don't. I don't want the intangibles. Would Agua Breath be sufficient against you guys? Actually, nah, I'll just use my fire. But are you able to one-shot these guys with the fire spell? Because I know Terra can, but what about Strago? Oh yeah, he's got it. No problems. Well, yes, I did say it earlier, but I also did state that considering like how much pain it is to kill that thing versus like me just like doing a few armor packs instead, I don't think it's worth it. And besides like the also the commitment and the bother to like get through all the fighting with meteors and such, no thank you. I'll pass. I don't exactly have the most ideal team for it anyway anymore. I would like to have Edgar here too for that extra chainsaw damage, but no. That wouldn't happen. Yeah, we don't need destroyers anymore. We already got those. Vector Hound on Commander. I know I have Commander, but what about Vector Hound? I think I saw it already here. Yeah, there it is. So, Stray Cat it is. And I guess I'll try to burn you to the ground. Oh yeah, they're pretty weak too. Not even a match against this girl. Not a chance. Acrofist and a Gold Bear. You know what? I'm not really sure about the Gold Bear. Let me check again. Gold Bear. I don't think I have a Gold Bear. Alright. Pokeball go. Gao is one convenient Pokeball. I don't even have to throw it myself. Now if I could get something else useful on the top, that would be nice. Well, I already have Magna Rotors. So that's a rip. Were you guys... I think you guys were like strong against one element. Was it Blizzard or was it something else? Blizzard at least was bad. Okay, so it was Blizzard. Fire is okay. Hey, go! You want some more meat? And that's already been 16 throws ever since I went to the store. So at least 16 rages have been learned ever since. Good lord. But we are getting every single step closer to like learning everything, so it's not gonna be a problem for too long. I think I already had Templars, but Imperial soldiers, well, they're literally right there, so I guess not. Okay, so Magnet Orders are Bio and Sandstorm. The top one is Bio and the bottom one is Sandstorm. Did you guys actually know that Sandstorm is Finnish? It is our national anthem at this point. I shall expel you with my constant riddance of fire. Actually, I'm pretty low on MP too. I need to go back to the town again soon, just to rest up a bit. I've been here for so long. It's already been 2 hours. Not here, but in total on the stream. So spend at least an hour in here at this point. Oh. My soul, it burns. Wait, that was a useless. Okay, let me do one more time. I need to go back. That was an accidental leap. One that did not produce me anything useful. Oh, more hornets! So that was completely unproductive. Great. No, I don't think that's Finnish, bro. Unless I'm mistaken, but I don't think it's Finnish. And I like talking about the Maya he, Maya hoo, Maya he, Maya hoo hoo. Is it that song? I think it had that part with Numa Numa Lele. But I'm not 100% sure if that's what you meant. Oh, it's Romanian. Okay, yeah, fair. I thought it was French for some reason. But, okay. Fair enough. But yeah, it is in Finnish. You may have mixed it up with maybe like, with Jevan Polka. Because that's Finnish. And it's got pretty funny, lyrics if you think about it. If you understand it. Gorgeous. Do I have these yet? I think I need to grab this earlier. No, I have Goatius, not Gorgias. Okay. Off you go then. No. Yeah. Finnish music is pretty silly when you don't know the language. But here I'm trying to say the opposite. Like, Jevan Polka sounds silly, but it also is very silly and stupid hilarious if you actually know what it says. Because if I'm to explain it like briefly, it's kind of like a story about like just being, you know, there's some really naughty shit, okay? If I'm not remembering wrong. But it was like kind of like something like some very naughty stuff like coming from a woman or something like that. Some debauchery. I have actually never like fully read the lyrics yet, but I remember from like hearing some of the words at some point that they are just like out of this world. It's not a PG song if you listen to it carefully, if you know what it says. So extra layer to that. So you're telling me that all the Finnish are just like some sort of like, you know, all Finnish people are some sort of like, you know, sexual piece or something like that. I mean, I don't got any proof against that, but also don't have any proof that would like show you that this is indeed the case, so... I think you're at a little bit of a stalemate here. And guys, look, it's another zombie dragon. Our favorites. Can I just kill you? Thank you. But yeah, that's a pretty bold claim for you to say that that's like what being Finnish is about. Because I think many would disagree with you, but then again, I don't want to disagree with you because I just find the thought itself pretty funny. Wait, Actinian. Wait, Actinian. I think I already have this, but... I need to check this. Actinian. There it is. So let me go get the sandstorm then. I think that should be enough. Wait, now it's silence? Huh? I'm pretty sure it was sandstorm before. Wait. Gay Bible. Let me check this one again. Sandstorm. Oh, it was Fossil Dragon. I'm dumb. Never mind. So it was Silence and Bio from Magna Rotors. There's also Sandstorm from Slagworm. But maybe of a different magnitude. Wait. You guys didn't die yet? That's much better, thank you. Okay, now Realm has Sasuna, so she has now fully mastered Seraph. What should I get for you next? Rasp, Osmos and Shell, Protect and Stop, Berserk and Vanish. I guess I'll get Carbuncle, because for some reason nobody's doing Carbuncle, I'm surprised. Carbuncle's such a good one. The good thing is I don't have to worry about the level up stats for now. But I need to like get that as well. Once I get to like, you know, leveling these guys again. I need to like make sure I get all my level up bonuses. Yes, I say gay Bible. And I'm saying that as a joke. Because there is this thing called the Gao Bible. As like, because farming the rages, all the 255 rages for Gao is such a big deal. They actually made a 100% completion guide for Gao called the Gao Bible on Steam. And because I made this mistake of actually writing Gay Bible once I was writing it the first time, I was laughing about it a lot, and now I'm just calling it Gay Bible for the sake of it. So yeah, it's canonical. I call it Gay Bible now. So yes, enjoy your Gay Bible, guys. It's great. Your ears have not forbidden you. Or left you behind. It is in fact something I'm doing on purpose. No, Go! No! Go! Wake up, bro! Yes, Forsaken. Well, I was thinking Forsaken, but I was like for a second like, wait, is that the right word? Like, whenever I think of Forsaken, I think of like the undead in WoW. And that's kind of like, you know, it's messed up my perception of Forsaken. But yeah. Your ears haven't left you. It's fine. As long as we're on the same page, it is the Gay Bible. Yeah, it is the word, absolutely. Okay, so let me check this now. Do you have spritzers? Do you have spitters? I do have spritzers. Alright. Let's get the clothing business then. But I think these are like super low level enemies, so they're not hard to kill. Alright, no worries, MC. Hope it's nothing too serious. I got balloons, but now we got a bomb. I don't think I have this one, so I'm just gonna straight up leap. I have faith. I'm making the right decision here. And please, let me get at least one of the targets I need. No. No trappers, no onion knights. Whatever the third was again. I'm forgetting because it's like so long. I've started this. Satellites, true. Yeah, satellites. Belt really is a freaking pain in the ass. Hey, go. You want my meat stick? Come and get it. How many rages does that make now? 9, 12, 15. Actually, let me count it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 71 rages. Wow. That's actually pretty good. I'd say, like, for mid-game. Fedor and Corporal. I actually may not have these. Fedor or Corporal? Corporal I have, but do I have Fedor? I don't have Fedor. Leap time it is. So that makes it 72. Neat. I'm surprised I actually got myself the Corporal but not the Fedor. I guess they don't always spawn, but once they do, like, they spawn together. There you go. I know you want it, but you ain't getting it unless you're coming to get it. You little bacon strip. And I mean, I swear, what is this guy's obsession with dried meats? Why isn't he just happy to see us friends in general? Why do we have to every single time feed him for him to follow us? I don't get it. I don't understand. Veil Dancer. Oh, I'm so sure I don't have this yet. Yeah, I'm getting that one, thank you. You don't. You're referring to the fact that I don't have Veil Dancer, or the fact that, Oh, trappers! 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 Okay, we got it, guys. We finally got the trappers. Oh my god. Now we just need to make sure that we are in full pace here. Oh. I'm reflecting. Well, that's one. Can I dispel myself from the reflect, please? I don't think I have dispel on anyone. That can actually be bad. Confuse has been learned. Let me just... I'll have dispel on myself. Yeah. I know. Ouch. Wait, so do I have a Suna? There it is. So now we just need one more, and that's gonna be Death. And Death is gonna apply on Terra. Yikes, that's pretty bad. Well, it was hard to keep him alive. Does that mean he didn't learn anything? Or do I have to just keep him alive at the end of this fight? Because that flare is almost instant death. Oh, right, that's true. Well, this is actually quite tricky if I kind of like even like... If I keep getting this damn reflect thing. So now I just need death, and that's it. Not again. I just got him up. Okay, let's dispel Realm here. And let's try to get some hails done here. Please. Oh, they're out of MP. Come on, guys. I got a 25 in here. Please give me your death as well. Don't make me use my E first. Not enough MP. No, you were just about to cast death. No. Okay, which one of you needs some MP? Middle one doesn't have MP. Back one doesn't have MP. All of them are out of MP. Damn it, seriously? Oh my god. Did you literally just doom yourself, Strago? No, bro, I don't think that's a good way to go about it. Let me fix that. I can't assume that you're doomed, bro. I can't assume that you're doomed. What do you want me to do, huh? Tell me. Oh, dearie. This is getting a lot more complicated than I was hoping. Oh no. They keep dying even though I don't want them to die. This is bad. Very bad. Okay, I need to actually regain the me first now. I need to get this out of the way. Terra, please. Don't be causing death back on them. I'll take your reflect off. And for the love of God, guys, please stay alive. Can I even Asuna reflect? I don't think it's possible. No. It is a dispel thing. Does dispel work on... Actually need Osmos right now. Or I need MP right now. I can't do dispel anymore. Ah, dear. Fine, I guess I'll do another one of these. Another Ether. Come on, Strago. Don't leave us yet. Great. I'm responsible for you, idiots. Oh, thanks for the white wind, actually. That's pretty good. There we go, there we go, there we go. We got it, we got it. But now we just need to fix the status effects. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We just need to raise you. Or... I should first Asuna Strago. Come on. They should be out of MP at this point too, so we should be fine. Yeah, they're pretty much out of MP now. Okay, so let's raise Terra. Let's use up MP to heal you guys up a bit. Make sure you won't die here. And then... Thunder, is it? You guys are long overdue for some beating. Is that enough for you? Hey, go! Man, how I missed you. Thank God you got your trappers. Come on, tell me I got them all. Wait, I don't know. Did I not get anything because I got Gao? Wait, please don't tell me. Is it like that, so if I get Gao, I cannot get anything? Do you actually gotta beat up Gao for that? I cannot say I ever paid attention to that too much. Yeah, so if I grab Gao, I won't get it. Yeah, okay, so that's good to know. So if that happens, I gotta beat up Gao again. But the good thing is that I at least got Trappers and Gao. I think. There it is, yeah. Well, now we know. Now we know. And we're gonna be stuck here for a much longer time, I suppose. Great. Already got this bird, so in other words, I can make you screw off. I kinda wanna try breaking you too, but I think just turning you into ice will suffice. Well, the more you learn, I suppose. The more you know. And we've already been here for quite a long time, so this doesn't make it any better. So we had those 3 spells in our grasp because I decided to save Gao. This is what happens to me. But hey, the good thing is that when you make this mistake once, the bitter defeat of things makes you remember it so deeply that you will never make the mistake again. Unless you get distracted like the Em that I always am, but let's hope that doesn't come to that. I think when it comes to these rages, I'm pretty sure that I will not lose my focus that badly. If it's gonna be like this hard to get them. But the real question is, when are we gonna see another Trapper, huh? Might take us an eternity. Ah, well. Yeah. And now I had it in my grasp, but I lost it. So that's a rip. Well, the positive thing is that even though I'm stuck here grinding these enemies, the good thing is that at least there isn't like that much that, you know... There isn't like I'm missing out on anything else. I get to do other things at the same time, gather up steps, get some rages and so on. So it's not that bad in the end. I may be failing on one objective, but there's so many others on the side too. Now, was it grass worms? Yeah, grass worms. I think I already have these, but I could be mistaken. Grass worm. I don't seem to have grass worms. Okay, sure. Leap. And sorry, you go. If Trappers come again, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Understood? Nitrous Antaurus. Even a simple blizzard is gonna get through with these guys. Actually, they weren't lower level enemies. They hurt quite a bit. Hey, go. You wanna snackaroonie? Come get it. You are quite the snack yourself. Okay, then. We're gonna spend another hour looking for Trappers, man. I just know it. We already have Banacons and Adamankery, so remember going through this one earlier. But indeed, one of those things that really requires lots of patience. You can tell. Did I just scratch for 63 and still kill it somehow? That's impressive. Or maybe it was just like a basic physical retaliation. Oh, Venobenus. I don't think I have this yet. Venobenus. Yeah, I don't have these yet. Damn. I'm surprised I'm still funding so many of these rages still. But wait, how many enemies do we even have? Actually, well, that doesn't matter because not all of them are listed. But about 100. So there aren't that many options left anymore. But it's still quite surprising how many I'm still able to find. Fire's good enough. Hey, go. That's 23 meats down the gutter. Good lord, boy. You're just really just like sifting out of my stock. And I've already crossed the line for 100,000 gil in my backpack. That's insane. Well, this money better have some good use to it. And yes, I found the tangerine again. I don't want to talk to you. We're out. We're not in talking relations with this thing anymore. I don't want to deal with it. It makes me sick. Yes, Go is gonna get fat, but... Or, well, we could assume that he's gonna get fat, but then again, with all his running around, I think he's actually having a pretty balanced diet. But who am I to judge? That's only assuming things. Maybe actually he's gonna get bloated as hell. But I wouldn't know. And also, I'm really wondering about the dried meat. Is it like really just like dried meat just like is lacking moisture? Or could it also be like somehow fat skimmed? Like I'm just thinking. Is it just like the water missing? Or is it like also like some fat and such to like increase preservation? Like would it really make him that fat? Assuming he would never like, you know, run around and move. But considering his feral side and him just sleeping all the time, I assume that is fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, but honestly don't know what jerky actually is. I know it's meat, but is it like, does it lack fats? Does it lack moisture only? Or what else is like missing from it for it to become dried meat? What does it take for it to become dried meat? Yeah, I mean, it lacks taste, so I guess that means it has less fats then. I'm actually surprised that a feral child would actually like dried meat, because I'm pretty sure they have like their own fill of like their fill of raw meat pretty often, or maybe even like fresh cooked meat if they know how to do it. Wait, eukaryotes? I don't think I have these. Eukaryotes. I don't have these. Leap time. Man, now I'm really on a roll with these rages, though. Getting pretty lucky with those. Onion Knights! Oh, finally. Okay, this time I won't fail it. So it is an imp. Roulette. There it is. That's it, right? Is it roulette? Oh, finally. My god. This took way longer than it should have. You goddamn Onion Knights. 3 out of 7. I can't believe I'm still saying 3 out of 7 at this point, though. It's incredibly crazy. Nah, I can just punch Cow in the face and it's just gonna run away. It's fine. It's a mechanic. It's just like, I didn't think that it would actually like take away my battle screen if I actually take him back. It sucks. So, do you guys need an Agua Breath? Or is the Blizzard gonna be enough for you? Agua Breath it is. Bye-bye. Hey, go. Yummy, 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 sticky meaty. Jerky bacon meaty. guys. You better be behaving yourselves, or the guy is gonna come jerk your jerky. He's serious about it. He likes your jerky. Take it how you will. I've only warned you. It's just like a very funny mechanic to me though, like the thing about like, you can either accept Gao by giving him a meat or you can just punch him away. It's just so hilarious to me. Like why that's a thing, like, oh yeah, we're friends, but I'm just gonna punch you away and you're just not gonna come back. It's so... I don't want to say stupid, but it's so weird. Like yes, it's normal for you to like decide between like giving them food or just punching them in the face. And they're just gonna like, you know, move along. And then they're not even gonna like be resentful about it. They're just gonna come again. Wait, Sandray. Do I have Sandray? Do I actually not have Sandray? I don't have Rand to say. Okay, well, Sandray it is then. I'm surprised. Those must be like some super low level enemies. How come I haven't come across those yet? In Velt. Megalodop and Silver Lobo I think I already have, so that's not a problem. Not that there's much I can do about it anyway. Hey, Gao. You want some... meaty schlong? Your favorites. Okay. So it's really just the Trappers and the satellites. How have I not come across a single satellite yet? That's the thing I really want to ask here. How is that even possible? I'm very disappointed. You know... Did you ever think about it, Migo? That yes, Gao may be elite, like, you know, not of legal age, but remember, he also grew in the wilderness. There's a very good chance he screwed something because he is still biologically of the age. He's biologically ready for this kind of stuff. Wait, Zagrams. Do I have Zagrams? I mean, yeah, like, he may have actually done it, like, with the local monkeys already. We just don't know about it. Like, he's letting his instincts talk for him, not the society. He doesn't know what society is. So in other words, you know, I don't, if he likes it, I don't think he's gonna think about what's shameful or anything like that. He doesn't know what shame is. Man's running in rags and he's okay with it. Hey, Gao. Want some more meaty itty bitties? Man, that's so many already. So many rages. I think we're getting close to 80 now. If I haven't already. Nettlehopper. I don't think I have Nettlehoppers yet. Oh, I actually do. Never mind. Well, Faucet Dragon, I guess. Oh, they made Rel mad. That's not a good combo. Cheapy Rabbits. Don't think I have this one either. Haven't seen this name around yet. Cheapy Rabbits, Cheapy Rabbits. Nope, don't have it either. Leave it time. Man, I'm not even getting a chance to get all this magic AP anymore because I'm getting so many new rages in here still. Why are all these enemies appearing now? Are you telling me that I won't find another trapper in like forever? Because the game's decided to move on to like some different spawn set? It's decided to abandon me? Why would they do that? That's so sick. Why would you leave me behind like this? It's not fair. It's not fair. Well, hello there, Gao. You want some meat? You can have all of my meat. And there's plenty more where that came from. Guys, we need some healing. We need to like bring up Gao's and everybody else's stamina. It's been a long, hard day today. In the Veld. How have I already been streaming for 2.5 hours? Come on, man. If this was a 4-hour stream, I would be just like doing just Veld basically today. I can't believe this. I have been wronged. I have been left behind, betrayed. I have been just, I don't know. I'm just at a loss of words. Veld is straight up cursed. Gonna say it now. Not saying that it's a bad place though. It's fun in its own accord, but you know, it would be fun as like as a few fights, but when you come here like to spend for hours, it's a little bit different. It doesn't give you that feeling of like actually being as fun as it could be. Well, at least it doubles up as a good grinding spot, I guess. Perfecting Terra's mastery over every single skill that you can learn through the Espers. There's my Sandstorm. Yeah, that's better. Thank you. Go learn Libra. Does that mean you're done? You're on Kirin. You can't oh, you still have Poisona to learn. Region, I can learn that from Seraph too. Yeah. So once I get that, I think I'm gonna move on to Seraph with Gao. As if I wouldn't need that card, that Esper for something else too, but oh well. Gao's good too. Now the Fedora I got just earlier, so I'm not concerned about that. I already also have Corporal. Well, the less rages we have to go through, the more magic AP I'll get, and that means more spells I'll learn. Vulture! I may not have this one. Vol. Man, I can just feel it, like, how this list just keeps getting longer and longer, so just, like, looking for a single skill in here, it takes just forever. Yeah, there's no Vulture in here. Sleepy time. No, please don't find me a Trapper. Even if you do, then, you know, Gao, I'm sorry. You're gonna get a punch in the face. Well deserved tough love. Couple deep gooks and veil dances. Already have all of this, in fact, so goodbye. Want more? No? Hey, Gao. Your tasty meaty bits are here. Yes, gobble these nuts. You know, I would say that to Gao as well, but to be honest, it's about the meat and not the nuts, so I can just say that. He wouldn't get it. Maybe he knows what nuts are, but he would be wondering about what nuts. There's meat in there. Not nuts. There's a queue. And do you even have sergeants? Sergeant builds a queue. Actually, I have both of them, yeah. Sergeant and Belzec is already learned. Okay. Well, I guess that calls for a Fossil Dragon then. And I guess I'll burn them to crisp. If I can. Yeah. That's better. Struggle and Dispel. Are you done? Oh yeah, Protect and Shell. But Protect and Shell can be gotten from elsewhere, so it's not, you know, needed. So Zona Seeker for Shell. Golem for Protect and Stop. You know what? I think it is Zona Seeker time. Let's go with that. We are mastering all these Esper talents very amicably. No complaints there. Lenergia. I think that's my third time already, but let me check if I actually got this one. Lenergia. There it is. Yep, we already have it. Goodbye. Don't need these pesky birds. Wait, Reflect? How are you doing, Realm? Oh, Reflect was the easiest one. Yeah, I got a long way to go before I learn Protect and Teleport. Alright, alright. As long as I have the options, I guess. Dons already have these two. Stray Cat. I guess I'll try to burn you down. Oh, I failed? Well, glad we got Cat Scratch. Gotta learn Poisona, but that's not done yet, is it? I think you still need... Regen. Well, how can I get Regen from Seraph, too? I guess it is Seraph time, then. Cool. Gao's learning a lot too, surprisingly. Well, to be honest, it actually does mean that whenever like Gao learns, like whenever Gao isn't learning, nobody else is either, because of that system where there is no battle conclusion when Gao leaves or returns. Okay, these ones are gonna need some Blizzard. I remember these are from the Volcano Zone. Maybe also Aqua Breath will do. If you still need one. You done? Yeah, plenty satisfied. Thank you. Terra learn Float. Ah, you're done with Ketchi. Okay, good. That's 10. We got Phantom, Catoblepus, Siren, Sleep, Silence, and Slow. Could be good. There's Libra as well. You know what? I think I'll take the Sleep, Silence, and Slow for Terra. It's gonna be pretty quick too, so it's okay. But I still wouldn't mind a Satellite or a Trapper, if I'm completely honest. Outcasts. Do you actually already have Outcasts with Gao? I didn't even check that. I have Zombie Dragon, but I don't think the Outcasts were along with it. And to be honest, I don't remember seeing their names around anywhere. Oh yeah, no Outcasts. Sleep it is. Even though they would be probably decent AP, but... Ah well. Rage is first. How many does that make, then? Well, I don't know yet, but I guess I'll find out soon. Devourer! I think that's a new one too, actually. Not 100% on that, but I'm having strong feelings about that. Hey, Go. Your favorite meat boy is here. Alright, let's see this mess. Gao has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 82 rages. Wow. That's impressive. I can't believe it's actually already close to 100 at this point. I mean, gets along with everything else pretty well, but I think the last few rages in this game are gonna be the hardest ones to get, and that's like why this is so painful to deal with. Oh well. Let me try Blizzard on these guys, and then Thunder. I wanna see whatever does the most damage here. I think Fundara could do it. But I think they're pretty indifferent when it comes to elements here. So I got Region. Wait, who is it that got Region? Ah, Gao got Region, true. Everybody else is still underway, so it's fine. Briareus. Artist seen this a million times here. Were you particularly strong against Fundara? I don't remember. Ah, yeah, you're just gonna die to it. It's fine. Okay, that's now Terra under 100 MP. I'm gonna have to go for a rest soon. Unless I can get a good target for Osmos. But I doubt it. I mean, I could try Osmosing in Tangier, but I don't think it's worth it for now. Or maybe if I stopped it at then Osmosed. Nah, I'd rather just pay the 100 gil. It's fine. I think I'm just gonna go back to town real quick. To rest up a little. One more fight. Flans. Hey. Of course, these useless pieces of crap. Out of all things. Neat, thank you. And I actually just love it, because I don't think I've seen more than just one stray cat this whole time. Which really like shows like how rare those creatures are too. Just a big pain in the ass. I don't think I need anything from the store, so I don't think I'll bother. We can go with what we have. Man, I'm already like almost done with my first glass of water too at this rate. And I haven't even been like talking that much today. It just... that's difficult to go through. It's been just that long. I have spent 2 eternities in this place. And I will continue to do so until I find my targets. Oh, hello there, Andrew. Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? You having a wonderful weekend so far? What brings you here? We already learned Shell. Who was it that got Shell? Oh, you're done with Zone already. Cool. So we can actually like switch with Strago here. Should I just get Golem? Or... I guess I get Golem. Yeah, why not? Nobody else is doing it. So far, so good. That's great to hear, man. It's been a pretty good time here too, but I'll be honest, if you know anything about this game, I've been having a very fun time here in Veld. Grinding for like the past 1.5 hours, I think. I just woke up. So what, are you like from the US then? Because it's like almost 7 PM in here, so there's no way I would be waking up at this hour. Unless of course I was having a really bad sleep rhythm, but I don't. I'm fairly organized about that. Not that I'm gonna have any particular reason to do so for too long though, because my school is ending soon. Another onion night. No. Why would you curse me like this? Ah. Man, I needed onion nights today, but I already had them. I already got their ability, roulette, and not anymore. Yet still they keep coming. Ah, I was looking up life lol, which is how I found you. I see. Interesting. So, how did you find out about Flife in the first place? Did you like come across Flife as a advert, or did you just like search up the word and like think like that's funny? Let's see if it actually leads anywhere. No, I think you found an advert or something. But in any case, welcome. I know like most people will know me for my Flife content, but I'm not making that stuff actively anymore. I used to, but I stopped like around... Well, I made my last video about Flife on like the last year, so... Yeah, been a while. And I'm not intending to get back to it. But yeah, how does the game look to you? Are you enjoying it? Is there any like questions you want to ask about that? Or something? Yeah, ad. Man, they're still marketing that game, huh? Actually, didn't know how like they're still doing marketing, but I guess they still are. Because the game has already been around for like a couple of years already, so... I would have thought that they would have maybe like fallen back from advertising, but... I guess it really came true. Where do they still advertise that stuff? Is it like just basic ad banners on like YouTube or like Facebook or something? I play RuneScape. Yeah, actually, I did play RuneScape too. I actually have a one video about that. I made a video where I like was doing my first ever bond, and I ended up like racking 30 million, which is like some grinding tactics, because I was like foreknowledged on like that situation. Oh yeah, yeah. And honestly, I wouldn't recommend it anyway, because well, there's a reason why I stopped playing the game myself. But that's of course something that everyone can decide for themselves if it's worth playing or not. But for me, like, I decided to like drop the game because of like how the game is nowadays. Like, not only does it look below average like by modern standards, it's also a game that's very much like loving to grab your wallet. So if you're not looking for a pay-to-win experience, then I absolutely would not recommend playing Flife at all. And especially now that they decided to like, they started up this server called FWC, Flife World Championship, a couple days ago. It's gotten to this thing where you'll have like this temporary event server where you start over for like a few months. Man, it just gets crazy, like, you know, like, you have that very limited time period to do things in there, and the other servers are dead at that time. And then you just, like, you know, will have to deal with what you have and, like, lose all of your money and such, like, once you transfer over to, like, another realm. Assuming you actually remember to do it. And if you don't, then you just lose, like, everything that you made in FWC. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's one way you can do it, too. I think it only makes more sense if you actually have played the game before, but it still does give you enough context as to, like, why. I think I explained it, like, enough in the layman terms that even somebody that's new to the game would understand it. But yeah, go watch it if you want to. You can come back here once you're done. Or maybe you can listen to me at the same time here, but of course that's not necessary. Yeah. I found out about it on Instagram. That's interesting. There you go. But yeah, Flife content is definitely the one thing that people know me the most for, but I long abandoned that thing because I felt bad about making content about it. Since, like I said, the game has gotten pretty spending heavy overall, and I just, you know, I don't want to condone or like support that kind of a game. I mean, Flife is basically like the Flife Universe game that you found ads about is actually based on like a 2005 MMO. And even that original game used to be like very spending heavy. Like it is a freemium game. It's a pay to win, yes. But I mean, Flife Universe was supposed to be better about that, but it's gotten like progressively worse on that. And especially like when they started making these season servers, it's just about like trying to get your wallets again, even if you like have lots of progress in the game already. So I didn't like want to support this idea of like a company trying to like reach out to your wallet consistently, no matter how invested of player you already are. They just want more out of you, and I don't want to support such a business practice. Oh, and yeah, I actually did like RuneScape a lot. My biggest problem, however, actually, are you talking RuneScape 3 or old school RuneScape? I mean, I know like most people will say old school RuneScape, of course, but I know there are like also like normal RuneScape 3 fans as well, so I have to make that sure. But I'm gonna like also clarify that I played old school RuneScape myself, and I like the game. I honestly love it. It's great. Even my friend plays it sometimes. It's great to like, you know, see him talk about it and such. But my problem is because I'm working as a creator, or well, I think working is a little bit too strong of a term. I am a creator as a hobby, and that means that honestly a lot of my time goes into the creative stuff there. So I don't honestly come across really playing old school RuneScape anymore. Not because I wouldn't want to, but because I don't think I really have time for that. Really? Eras 5 and Eras 6? What do those even mean? That's so weird. I've never heard of that before. Oh, yeah. I think RS3 also has its own benefits and own like charm points. So like I know like there's a reason why people also play RS3. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that most people will like refer to OSRS. But yeah, I do like the game, but I don't have time for it, simply put. Great game though, absolutely like worth playing. As for RS3, I gotta say that I have played it a little bit before, but never really like went into the subscription side of the game yet, so I don't really know how it's like to play like outside the free-to-play version of that game. And I gotta say there were like some elements like the combat that felt a little bit more interesting in that game, but you know, I gotta also admit that because it does have like so many of those microtransaction options, I can't say that I'm really like feeling all that strongly about it. But as a gameplay experience though, it has its own strengths. Oh yeah, absolutely, but to be honest, I would say on RuneScape at least, I would say that I don't need that kind of a distraction as I'm like doing something else, and I'd rather not have another distraction while I'm doing something else. Since my work includes stuff like editing and such, like I'm doing everything myself. It's like one of those things that you don't want to like expend your energy anywhere else. You want to kind of focus on that thing entirely if you want to like be productive and like get things done. It's not really something that I really want to like put my time into. And honestly, if I want to like maintain some sort of a quota so I can like keep my bonds active, like I can play as premium basically for free, then I'm gonna have to like do lots of work for that. I'm gonna have to invest quite a bit of time for me to like get somewhere with it. So I'd rather not put myself into those shoes, try to like force myself through that effort if I'm already like busy as is. It's a great game, but it's not really a game that suits my own schedule at the moment. If I needed like some extra distraction while doing something else, then sure. But honestly, I'm pretty content with like things that already like make me kind of like busy. And RuneScape would just like complicate things a little bit at the moment. It's kind of like, I was thinking the same thing too once I first started the game and playing it for a while. But like once I realized like as I'm trying to like do the thing, as I'm like doing everything else, I realized that I don't really find myself really wanting to do it on the side. And it's like more actually like, it's not that easy to just like do both things at the same time. Like I don't get that sort of passive note from RuneScape at the moment. Oh yeah, alright, that's fine, Andrew. Thank you so much for joining in, and hope you're gonna enjoy my perspective as to like why I wouldn't recommend fly. But anyway, thank you so much for dropping on the stream. And if you want to come across and maybe join me on Final Fantasy at some point again, feel free to. I'll be streaming also. I'll be streaming for quite a few hours, so if you get the chance, do feel free to drop by again. Maybe not today, but maybe some other time too. And if you like other RPG content, then I'll be doing that stuff on my channel too. But yeah, thank you so much, and hope you're gonna have a wonderful weekend. Good luck with whatever endeavors you're going through yourself. Guys, I need more water, BRB. My throat is otherwise gonna die. And I can't even believe that I wasn't able to come across a single trapper or satellite in that time. As I was talking. These enemies are not letting up. Okay, so now I got Siren. Oh my god. We only got Kirin, Kato, Carbuncle, and Phantom left for Terra. This is actually insane. I can't believe this. Like, Terra is so overachieved right now. I wonder if there's like an achievement for like doing enough of these S masteries on a single character. There better be, because I think I'll do it on Terra at some point at this rate. We already have Gobble Die Gooks. We don't need this anymore. Do you guys need another fire? Oh, yes, you do. And I think also Realm could use some healing here as well. Might have to do a round here. There we go. Come on. Trap us, please. Satellites. I miss you too, man. It's been so long since I last saw you. I'm having some sort of I'm having some flashbacks or lash outs from just like, you know, being too far apart from you or being apart from you for too long. It's getting to me. I miss you, Mr. Satellite. Make my day. Gao learned Asuna. And he's done with Seraph. Great. Now, I can't believe how I managed this, but Gao is also so good on like Espers too. He's already at like true 9. Siren is easy. Drain from Ifrit is gonna take a long time. Should I just go and learn this spell? I guess. Why not? Got nothing better to do anyway with that thing. Commanders, already have these. Oh, whoopsie. Wasn't supposed to trans there. Wait, you learn stop? And Strago is done with Golem. Oh dear, what do I get for you? Ramu for poison, I guess so. Or I could go maybe for Siren. I'll go for Ramu, yeah. Why not? Might as well take some more poisons. Not that I really use the spell much anyway. Guys, we've already passed the 3-hour mark. It's been half my stream, and all I've been doing is farming lore. Mostly belt. Miko, you were so right. 2 hours was really ambitious. If this is gonna be my entire stream, I gotta say, at least I won't have to write much next week on my Discord notification. I think Realm just finished. Yep. Karubankuru is ready. I could go for Zona or Golem. I'll get Zona. Why not? Osmosis is nice. In fact, I think I should like be getting Osmosis like one of the first things for spellcasters. Simply because how easy it is to get, yet how important it is. In case things get RE. Free magic KP, that's very welcome. Actually, I'm not really sure if I had Wyverns yet. I guess I need to double check that on Gao too. Oh yes, a different kind of lore. Not the lore we usually talk about, but the lore we do recognize indeed. Yes, I think that's gonna be literally my next big summary if this keeps going, guys. Guys, what do you think are the odds I'm actually gonna like to get this done on this stream? I need you to be honest with me. Don't hold back your punches. Oh, this is gonna go wonderfully. Oh, Gao is dead. Great. This is gonna be much worse than this. I can't believe it, I'm actually struggling for the first time. Not the Osmos! Oh no. Did I have imp already? I didn't. Oh, this could actually be really bad. Well, glad I got Kira now. Okay, that's it. White Wind. And I think I'll then just try and get Provoker and Lich. Hold on. Provoker and Lich. Didn't even think about it. I don't have these? Well, damn. Come here, boys. You serious? Like that's supposed to be sort of easier? Oh man. This is actually bull. Satellites, please. And I remember I have seen a satellite before, but now it just doesn't want to come for some reason. It's crazy. Well, hello there. I think you could use some real good tempering. Hey, Gao. You know what? It's actually a good time you came in now, because I don't think you had a Chimera yet either. So that's most welcome. And that makes it 78,000 steps. Wait. 78,000. Oh, no. Oh. My brain just got so... Wait. Yeah, wait, what? Do my steps go backwards? I'm pretty sure I had 80,000 steps already. Yeah. What? Did my steps go backwards? Can something in this game reduce my steps? Hold on. I need to see this. Just searching up steps doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, because you guys remember at the very beginning of the stream, we had this talk about this, like the attack traveler, and I had enough damage. I had enough steps to almost do 2,500 damage. I think I'm at the same numbers now. I think I went backwards. Because no way I'm like back to like square one like after 3 hours of walking. What? Is there a way for me to lose steps in this game? No, it does. It does. Look. It does. Look. Or maybe it refreshes every single time a fight happens. Wait. This is so sus. How does that even happen? Like, for real. So I think we were at 78,492 once we started this fight. Yeah, we're still carrying steps here. I'm pretty damn sure that I crossed 80,000 steps. How did this happen? Wow. Interesting. And also, thank you very much, Andrew. Honestly, I did enjoy making that a lot, and I did think about making more RuneScape content, but honestly, it's been a bit hard to, like, make time for that. Like I said, MMOs are a bit of a time-consuming thing for me to make content of, if I want to make anything else. It's kind of the same realization I made with, like, Flife 2, that, if you want to make videos about MMOs, then you pretty much are gonna just make videos about MMOs, nothing else. Otherwise, you might struggle to make time for anything else, honestly, and yeah. It is kind of hard to make that happen. I am intending on making still, like, some... I was thinking of making, like, some, you know, newbie to kind of bond kind of guide, like how to get your first bond as a free-to-play. But honestly... it's kind of like the back burner right now. Not sure when that's gonna really happen, if I'm gonna make it happen. But it's been in my thoughts, but I'm not sure if it's like as high priority anymore. Yeah, I used to stream this quite a bit over on Twitch before, but well, it's been a while already. It's been a few months since I last played this game. Yeah. I think I played like somewhere like at the end of last year, like RuneScape. And again, not because I hate the game or like I hate playing it, but it's kind of hard to like commit to it at the moment. Especially when I got some other plans in my head too, that I want to like execute. If it's gonna be MMO like RuneScape, then it's gonna be just RuneScape. And I find it a bit hard to like get into that mentality. Since you really don't have many other choices aside from like the MMOs themselves if you get to them. Yeah, well, I'll have to think about that. It's been on my mind, but, you know, too many things to do, so little time. It's hard priority picking. No worries, Andrew. Thank you so much for dropping in, and thank you very much for checking my RuneScape video. Not sure if it's been seeing any views, like, after a long time, but glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for dropping in, and thank you for checking out on Flife, and, yeah, hope you're gonna have a wonderful weekend. And I'm really gonna need that good luck here, damn it. But yeah, guys, so I need to, like, make this clear. Is there something in this game that can reduce my steps? Because as you can see, I'm still collecting steps here. It's still a running number. I'm pretty sure I did not, like, roll back my save either. By accident. I think after the 90k mark or something, maybe something happened. It's a crazy thought, but it's possible. No, I'm pretty sure I'm not high. I'm gonna check this stream later on the steps. But I'm pretty sure I crossed the 80k at some point. I mean, I was already at these numbers once I first started, basically. How is this possible? I've been walking here for 2 hours. I did something. Wait. I might regret this, but I need to see this. Let me just pull out the Zona Seeker. Let me put myself in Golem. Let me go back to town. I'm gonna save here. I'm still at the same steps when I saved. Oh, whoopsie. Not this door. So now I'm at around 78.8k steps. What happens if I rest? Okay, they still stay. But that just doesn't make any sense. What was I when I first went and got Traveler? How many steps did I have then? Really? Because I remember pretty vividly that I had like 2,496 damage. Wait, do I still have the calculator on anywhere? I don't, damn it. Because I did that on calculator before. That one thing. And that one... Well, I counted how many steps I had. Actually, if I open up the calculator, does it like show my history? Damn it, it doesn't. Once you close the window, it doesn't have them anymore. Maybe I had then 2,396 damage? No, I don't think that was the case either. Well, I could be mistaken, but something now just like doesn't like click right in my head. Because I was pretty sure that I should have already like crossed the 2.5k damage mark. But for some reason I haven't. Wait. Yeah, no, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's how it should be. Mm-hmm. I may be just crazy, but... I don't want to believe I'm crazy on this one. I'm gonna have to monitor those numbers now carefully. I mean, they worked this, like, fine just until now, like, with no issues, but... If there's a gimmick... Maybe even a bug in PR or something, I don't know. If the steps are gonna be fine the rest of the way, then that's okay. But... If I see them drop at any point, then, bro, something's happening. I want to see myself get to 80k steps. At least. But I don't want to say tripping because I haven't like been using anything but lemon waffles here, but then what was the number I had when I first tried Traveler? Like what steps was I counting from? If anybody remembers roughly. Was it then 2.3k? Man, I really wish I had my calculator still. I'm actually done with Kieran too. What am I gonna do with you, Terra? Please. I only got 3 Espers left for you, man. And they're all pretty quick too. Reflect and haste, I guess, would be most important. Guys, I think my time in Veld has been too long. Maybe Veld is making me go crazy. Wait, guard leader? Do I have guard leader? I don't think I have guard leader. Well, one more for the road, I suppose. Cheers, bro. Got another rage. Now, if I could find the trappers too, that would be great. Or satellites. Alacrons. You know, these desert beasts aren't exactly keeping me active anymore. If you would just please subside. Okay, God didn't come back on that one yet. Gorgeous. You already have these with Gal too. Okay, I'm nearing 79,000 steps at least for now. That's good. I'm sorry for being like just very dubious about this, guys, or like super paranoid about it, but I could just swear I had more steps than this. Or at least I should. Especially if I was only 71k steps at the beginning. Oh well. Need another cure. Oh, Lesser Lopros. I'm actually not sure if I have these. On Gao. Wait, Gao? Where the hell are you? You haven't come in for 3 consecutive fights. That's actually pretty rare from you. Oh, Realm is almost out of MP already. Oh, that's not good. Hey, Gao. You want some meaty chow chows? I still got plenty for you. Don't be running off now. I still need you in the fray. Yeah, I guess I need to go rest up again in a bit. Because I like rolled back from the rest I did just earlier. But that's the only rollback I did. Hey, Pureness, I think I already had this one. Let me just double check though. Because I'm just a little bit... Oh, there it is, yeah. Just a little bit, uncertain. Good lord, my stray cat is also moving away from its spot. It's no longer on the first, panel, sadly. Okay, so I got it with that amount of steps, so... Let me actually do the calculation again. I want to see it. 71761 divided 32. It was in 1 in 32, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. When did I count it then? Interesting. Well, I guess it must have been like 2.3k then that I was counting. Well, I hope I'm right about that. Because it would suck if I found myself a hidden bug of like me missing out on got some sort of a bug where I'm losing steps for some reason. Especially when there's a mechanic going around steps. But I guess I must really be getting crazy. Just because I need some attention after spending too much time in Veld. Or, in better terms, mental asylum. And there's a fair chance that maybe at some point I might have even like looted Gil instead of steps. Because they were fairly similar values before. But I'm not sure about that. But at least now I shouldn't be making the disconnection because my Gil is just so much higher than my steps now. No, my brains are not that dried up. I would say that they're extra crispy inside, but not that dried up. I gave my all brain cells into the stream, not to Gao. Although I guess like Gao is taking lots of my stream time right now because of Veld, so it could be possible. No, but I think it's also because like I have this thing where if I make a connection in my brain, I just easily just like overthrow any memories I had of it. So in this case, because I remember talking about like 2500 damage over like 80,000 steps, I think I very strongly just started remembering that I was just about to reach 2500 steps. But I'm not sure. I guess I did. But the number doesn't exactly suit with me either, because I remember it was something 0.625 once I first tried it. Like the calculation. Do you actually have history of that? No, I don't. Well, it's fine, I suppose. It's fine. But I just, you know, I don't know what to believe myself anymore. Like, did I really just get too crazy over, like, anticipating 2500 damage, and then I just, like, overwrote that I'm super close to it, like, almost 80k steps? Or did I really, like, think, like, a couple hundred points ahead? Because, I mean, I guess that's possible, too. I know it's possible. Like, that kind of overwriting is fairly simple for me for some reason. I don't know how to explain it any better, honestly, than just like that I overwrite things. Oh, Hunting Hound. I actually don't have that yet. I'm pretty sure. I'll get that then. But yeah, it's kind of like... Once I commit my brain to the thinking of something, even if my memory was different, that thing that I thought about is gonna become my memory. In a weird way. It's a very messed up thing, and it can lead to some pretty interesting, I guess the word would be... interesting, outcomes. But... oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. As long as I'm not losing steps, that's what matters the most, right? As long as my steps are, like, around the 79,000 mark. But, I mean, I started thinking that there could be, like, a possibility that if I really, like, was around 80k steps when I, like, got my traveler the first time, there's a possibility that maybe something triggers at some point after 80k steps that could, like, maybe reset your step count or something. Or maybe, like, put it back, like, by 2,000, 3,000, 5,000 or something. But I just wasn't sure. Then I got paranoid thinking about, like, does actually resting take away my steps for some reason? Like, is there, like, some penalizing system around steps? But at least I couldn't find any information on the internet, at least the first time I checked out, so... Then again, I don't know where to look for this information. I just search up, like, steps on Final Fantasy VI, and... Or, like, Final Fantasy VI steps. But, yeah, it didn't give me anything, like, of value there. Just, you know... Talking about steps as a mechanic and the Traveler spell. I think that should get all the rats. Oh, Thunder may not have been a good idea. Oh, it's fine. I thought these guys were actually the same element as the Thunder. Or like they were Thunder elemented themselves. Would have gotten healed by those, but apparently not. Well, that's good. But guys, if you don't want me to go any more crazy, then I think we should really get that satellite soon. And another one of those trappers. But for some reason, somebody decided that I don't deserve any. And I don't know who decided on that. I feel very conflicted about this. Remlearn stop. Yep, you're done with Golem. Good. What should I get for you next? Unicorn is by Gao. He's still learning the spell. I guess it's high time for you to start learning the Poison and Libra, I suppose. Nobody else is doing Kirin. And Terra doesn't need it anymore either. I already have bugs. Guys, do you actually know, did I have a better alternative for AoE damage for Gao than just Sandstorm? Because I don't know if I want to go through all the 80 plus names just to figure it out. But if you guys like know I have something, then, you know, I would appreciate it. Because the Sandstorm does leave much to desire, honestly. And I'm gonna burn these assholes. Watch me. That's more like it. Nice. Terra got Reflect. You're still doing Carbuncle, but on what? Haste and Teleport. Okay, we still got a long way to go there, but... You're doing pretty good progress. Let me actually just do regular Blaster with Terra. That should suffice for balloons. Yeah, that's definitely enough. Three and a half hours in Veld. Or more like 3, but still. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And how have I not come across a single satellite yet? How? Man, I now really wish that I did not fail up those trappers. I really wish I didn't. My god. It is. It's like straight out of JoJo at this point. It's unbelievable. So I guess like I dump my streamer luck elsewhere, and when it comes to Veld, I just don't have it. This is where my average lockout is. I guess it's kind of like an engine that builds up my good luck on elsewhere, but I can never have it on Velt. That's just how it's supposed to be, I suppose. How my life is meant to be. Hey, Tangerine. Glad to see you. Not. Can you please, like, leave my visual peripheral? If you don't mind. Or peripheral vision. I would appreciate it. I don't think Realm can do this, but I want to try anyway. Oh, Realm can actually one-shot these with fire. Interesting. Didn't expect that she could actually do that. Because she's not earringed or anything. Still plenty impressive. Was Blizzard good for these guys? No, I think it's about, honestly, fire. If anything. Yeah, fire's the deal. And now I've been very hard at like finding any sort of things to like actually rage on. Gau's got so many of them already. He's pretty much peaked at this point. Really? Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense because she's a natural Magi, but wow. But that explains things a lot. I guess I need to, like, see what her magic stat is now. Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, she's got more magic. What the hell, dude? Really? Wow, even old man doesn't beat her. She's just out of this world, man. Okay, so I guess that means I will have to get some magic. I think I'll have to get earrings for her too. And it does certainly, like, you know, pay back for the fact like how useless sketching is most of the time. It does make it much more worth it to play with this character. But first I need to learn some spells. I only got the basics so far. Satellite, please. I need you. 5 onion knights. I am so done with you. So done. Curse you. Every single one of you. You deserve to burn in hell. 3 magic AP too. It's so nice, but it's not what I wanted. Come on, don't make me stay in Vel this whole time. And I can tell, Gao just freaking sucks at magic. Let me actually see those stats for him too. Oh yeah, he doesn't have magic as a... Holy crap, he has a lot of strength though. Well, I guess that makes sense. He's a feral child after all, but damn. I guess him learning too many offensive spells doesn't do him that much good. Unless I decided to use like some magic plus Esper on him when he levels up, but... Well, I can't say I promise that I'll do that. I think I'll get too distracted to remember that most of the time. Right, stray cats. I'll just let Gao deal with you. Yeah, that's better. Thank you. I mean, I guess Gao does get kind of like laid off by the fact that he cannot wear any weapons. Unless I get that one ring that like allows him to wear it. Or like wear something. Because I think he would like benefit from that the most. From having any weapons. Okay, I'm gonna need myself a lucky lemon wafer. This is like getting too far. This is craziness. Straight up madness. Oh. Okay, Strago got his Ramu done. I guess he spent a needless amount of time in there, but that's okay too. Phantom was kind of useless. Carbuncle is unused. Maduin is okay, but... I got Siren. Come on, Lucky Wafer. Give me a satellite. No. But... Moose and Belmodars. I have a Belmodar, but do I have Moose yet? That's the first time I've seen these the whole time here. Alright, I need Moose. I'll get those. So that's a good start. But... what comes next? Just basic Imperials, I suppose. Yeah, my Lucky Wafer didn't help me much here, sadly. And no, the effect is immediate. If I don't get it the next time I finish it in my Wafer, then it doesn't work. That's the rule of the Lucky Wafer. Not this time, it seems. Sag. You got Libra, now you just need Poisona. You need 5 more AP for that. Well, I get the positive thing is, at least I get my Espers done. If I get, like, all the Espers done on Terra, though, I might actually go ahead and switch to Celes instead. But then again... No, I need someone divisible by 5. And that means I need Gao. I would need Gao around, and I kind of promised that. I don't think there's anyone else that was, like, in the level 20-ish range, or like 20 or 25. So I think I'll have to stick to Terra regardless. Ah, that's such a waste, though. Damn it, that's kind of sad, honestly. Well, hope you're gonna get it done before Terra gets maxed out. Because that would be kind of awkward. Does even Terra... Yeah, Terra's even got Drain, guys. Terra's got freaking Drain. Out of all things. And that's like so slow to level up. Like, she's so far ahead with, like, these... all these Espers right now. It's crazy. She shouldn't be here. Well, what would you ever mean about that, huh? There's nothing wrong with Vel. This place is completely fine. It's just that it can take lots of time to do. And I mean, I know you're like referring to the Drain spell here, but, you know... I did not learn Drain in here. I already like knew about Drain before I got in here. I was Drained before even Velt happened, so... Your logic is trash. Take it away with you as you leave. but I'm just like trying to prove a point like how much Terra has been already doing extra training. She's so close. Unless you got Drain as a default spell. I'm not really sure about that actually. What do bunnies like? Fire, thunder, you want blizzard? Fire's good too. Gao, where are you, buddy? You've been gone for a long while, young man. That's pretty unusual of you. Poplums and ghosts. Ugh. No, I don't think Bio is gonna do me much good, so I guess I'll just go straight to thunder. Hey there, Gao. You want some of my meaty bits? I know it's your favorites. You know what I would hate the most right now? Is that if I found myself the trappers and I would die on that fight. And then I would, like, not have to roll back to, like, get back to it. I would be just so devastated. Oh, wait, that's gonna go self-destruct. Oh, brother. Well... they're bombs and not balloons, so maybe it's not gonna happen? Okay, it doesn't happen. Thank God. Okay, so somehow avoided that. I guess it because it isn't the same enemy. Just such a big mistake to use fear on freaking bombs, dude. It works on some Final Fantasies though. Not that I didn't know that it doesn't work here though. I don't know, just thought I should like also mention that. It was just like purely my own like ignorance at this point. So now I got Dispel and Poisona, which means Realm and Gao are done. Oh boy. So what does Gao have done? Unicorn. So that's no longer gonna be on use. Cut up Lapis, useless. Siren is on use. Ifrit is not on use, but don't need that too much. Let me actually do Phantom, because I know Terra's gonna come to that soon. I think it's only for the best. While Realm could go for Unicorn herself for Dispel. You guys are getting pretty scary with those abilities of yours. And you're not even supposed to be my core team. At least you weren't. But that could be subject to change as well. I mean, I was thinking that Gao should like become a part of my rotation if he got himself Meteor, but yeah, it wasn't Meteor that we got from the Intangier. Damn shame though. But why would it be Transfusion? Like seriously, like it doesn't make any sense. Why Transfusion? You never see him cast it. It's just so weird. Maybe it's there supposedly just like mess with us all along. Maybe that was their whole intent. It was a joke to distract you. Gobbledy Cooks. Come on. It can't be this hard to find a single satellite, surely. You must be kidding. What is actually the old man learning again? Slow and silence. He's almost done with those. 3 more AP and he's done. Then I think I'll have to go learn something more difficult for him. Stunners and Gauchus. I guess a Fossil Dragon that. Maybe put fire on top if I need it. Oh yeah, that should be sufficient. Oh, I so regret losing my trappers earlier. I so regret it now. Okay, Terra. I guess it's time for you to go for Catoblepas. After that, it's Phantom time. Strago, though. I think I'm gonna start Ifrit with you for now. Just to get yourself that drain skill. As you're learning Vera. I know Madoon is also sufficient for that, but I'd rather not. I wanna get the train learned too. I was also thinking that maybe Terra learned also like drain naturally, but I'm not really sure anymore. Like, did they actually learn it from Nesper or naturally at this point? Oh, a side attack? Haven't seen this in a while. You know what, guys? Not because I'm feeling particularly exhausted or anything, but I think I actually need to go to a toilet break real quick. I need to go expunge all the water that I've been drinking this whole time. And I mean, it's gonna also double up as a great way to, like, you know, catch a minute or two here. At the same time, because I've been at this for already almost 4 hours. Crazy to think about it, but I guess that really happened. Thanks, Velt. Well, thank you very much for the extra hydrate, Migo. Appreciate it. But yeah, as usual, I'll just be setting up ads on Twitch in the meantime, so like we can get rid of the pre-roll ads for any new viewers. YouTube side though, you guys are gonna be fine. So I'll be catching up with you guys in just a bit. I'll be seeing you in a minute. BRB. And for YouTube side and subscribe side, have a Pikachu. Let me put it right there. Okay, boys, we're back in action and Pikachu's out of the game. So if you miss a Pikachu, then that's your fault. And that's not my problem. Pikachu found a satellite, but you killed it. Hey! Who gave you permission to open up my game without my consent? And how could you do that? You knew this whole time that I need satellites. Do you exist just to torment me? Oh, you piece of shit. I'll clean you up for your disgrace. You don't deserve to be... You don't deserve to be filthy. Never again. And I need to really, like, do some cleaning for these things for real. They just end up gathering so much dust and get so many of these black speckles. Alright. You stay there, Pikachu. You're not grounded. Alright, anyway. So, yeah, we need to do some healing here as well. And everybody was now working on a new spell or new Esper to learn, so we don't have to worry about that now. But yeah, I still can't believe we haven't found a single satellite in 4 hours. This is insane. Well, I guess that's really RNG for you. RNG wouldn't be RNG if it wasn't like the most unpredictable thing ever. Ugh. Hey, cheers. You literally just did and undid my imp effect. Or just nachos. No, 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 don't do this to me, man, now. No, no. Come on. You got this, gal. Oh, this is getting pretty impy, alright. Come on. There we go. Those provokers were not fun this time around. Okay, so the imp image is exactly the same for all the characters. Good to know. It's just been realm this whole time, so I didn't realize up until now. But yeah, so imps, let's fix those. There we go. Another Chimera. Well, I already got this one, so I'm just gonna cat scratch your ass. Maybe if I can, I'll do also maybe some more serious fire spells, I guess. I don't know what your weakness is. Oh, that was it? Weakling. I mean, I'm supposed to have a fairly decent chance for, like, spawning a satellite. But I guess it's really decided to, like, abandon me. Which does make me a little bit sad, but what can I do? I can only wallow in my sorrow. And none of these elements are particularly strong against these guys, which sucks, but I'll deal with it. Why is it priorities again? Hey. I thought we were done with you guys. I thought this bullshit was over, but no. You just decide to just become a part of my life again? Nuh-uh. I never gave you permission, and I never will. Stay away. I don't want to see you ever again. Ever again. You disgusting creatures. Oh no, it's Mr. Intangible. Oh no. Guys, run away from the tangerine. It's not healthy for you. He may promise you vitamin C, but it's gonna only give you vitamin pain. Just unbearable agony. Only when they talk about thing. just leave it alone. Don't talk to it. Don't connect with it. Don't interact with it. Otherwise, you're really gonna be doomed. I'll learn gravity. Good start. Getting a step closer to 100% completion on all the experts so far. More destroyers. Man, how long has it been since I last saw one of these things? Now that's a good question. Oh yeah, physical abilities did nothing to you. I see. If you see a fight with a chippy rabbit times 3, you ever seen that one? I've seen every single one of those lineups, but not satellites. I swear. I know I've seen every single one of those other ones. I know I have. Oh my god. This is cursed. But I mean, what does that really mean to me though? Like, if I like had that like quick save or something, I could like try to scum it or something. Yeah, and I think I did more than 3 tries on that already, so I'm already like, you know, on the worst side of the luck here with RNG when it comes to the satellites. Believe it or not. Lady Luck is never on my side with belts. And I think for good reasons. Guys, we could have gone through so much story today. But here we are. Huh, you guys barely take any blizzard damage. Interesting. Well, what a waste of mana. Yes, I know how much higher chances on that, but damn, dude, damn. I wonder how many of the formations I currently have available. But even then, like, I don't like my chances. It's just that I'm definitely on the below average side of things right now. Like, really unfortunate. Like, I can't believe this is actually happening. 25% this year. 25% chance with full best year in every 64 encounters. Well, that's like nice and fun statistical knowledge, but what does it really mean to me other than just like I'm having bad luck? I already knew that. But I mean, I guess it does justify at least a little bit that I understand why I'm having such hard time getting it in the first place. Along with Trappers too, of course. I'm still missing those too, because of the damn Gao mechanic that I wasn't aware of. Although I guess to be fair, I should have been aware of it. So that's totally my fault. Because, I mean, I've had many cases where I would, like, end a fight with, like, getting Gao back, and I never saw myself the victory screen. So why would I even assume that I would, like, keep the spells once I get him back? It doesn't make any sense either. Wait, did I have Leaf Bunny already? I think I did, but then again, I could be mistaking it for the other bunny type. So let me double check this. Leaf Bunny, Leaf Bunny, Leaf Bunny, Leaf Bunny. I don't have Leaf Bunny. Very well then, Gao. If you say so. Or maybe it was there, but I didn't notice it. Not sure. But I mean, me not having Leaf Bunny does sound fairly possible. I just could be a little bit confused about it because there was like the other thing that looked very similar to leaf bunnies. Same sprite essentially. Break and Fira have been learned. Well, if I already got Fira on Strago, then I guess I'm just gonna go for Carbuncle. Or Poison and Libra. I'll actually go for Poison and Libra, yeah. It's here in time. Unsealies. Oh, are you just a wonderful memory to me right now? There you go. You want some of my itty bits? There you go, buddy. I know you love it. You love my meats. I really want to see how many rages that makes for Gao now, but honestly, I don't think I want to go through that anymore. It will just make me go through many stages of grief, knowing that it's all thanks to the fact that I've had so bad luck with the satellites right now. And the trappers too, of course. Like, I only saw them once, but I botched it. And now the game is cursing me with never giving it to me again. Oh, wait. Whoopsie. I wasn't supposed to go away from Catablapus. There we go. That was a misclick. Unintentional. Maybe I should start my own, like, conspiracy theory that it's because I'm walking clockwise pattern as I'm, like, walking through this place. What if I decide to start going, like, counterclockwise? Maybe that's gonna make a difference. Huh? Smart idea, isn't it? What number is Chaser? Because yeah, I did miss one enemy in the bestiary in the factory, but I don't know which one it was again. I'm missing number 100 at least here. Not sure if that was here yet. Then I'm also missing number 86. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Also missing 81. 73. And 61. 143. Yes, I don't have it. Although I don't have anything in that radius. Oh, are you checking the PR version of the numbers? Like, the PR has a different number system. It's at the very bottom in the Final Fantasy VI wiki. I honestly don't understand why they have different number systems for different games, but that's a thing. For some reason. Because I'm pretty sure I at least saw some enemies in the factory. Wouldn't make sense that I don't have any of it. Unless the place you're looking from is not the actual Final Fantasy wiki, but from elsewhere. Free nettle hoppers, you say? Oh, these guys are actually nasty with their berserk skills. Ouch. It's 3 chippy rabbits. Guess who missed the satellite again? Oh, curses. Bye-bye, chippy rabbits. Won't miss you. Guys, I'm feeling Despacito. Kind of. I think the ghosts did not like fire. Or at least they're not okay with it. I see. I have seen Belzecu and Sergeant ×2. And I think also Belzecu and Sergeant ×2. I have seen Magna Rotor purple and red. Although generals I haven't seen, and also I have seen also Goshen Stunner ×2, and also ×2 and ×3. Crawlers, I don't think I actually have crawlers. So that does pretty much mean that, yeah, I'm boned. Sadly enough. So I've been edged real hard, guys. On both fronts. But again, that statistical knowledge doesn't mean anything to me, does it? I don't think so anyway. Siren, Ketchy, or Ifrit. Catoblabus is already reserved. I guess I'll learn Siren, why not? Alright, time to go counterclockwise. I feel the wheels of fate turning. One of the next 5 fights is gonna either be Satellite or Trapper. I can feel it. Four corporals. Well, that wasn't one of the same formations, sadly. Well, to be honest, actually, it makes me very happy that I'm not getting one of those slight dodges on the enemies I'm supposed to see here. But yeah, in any case, I feel like my chances should be already in my favor of like finding the enemies I'm supposed to. Like, if you're like looking at the statistical average versus like how many fights I've gone through, I think I should have already come across these, but I guess the game doesn't agree with me. Oh, really? Well, that's a pretty big drop then, sadly. But what can I do at this one, huh? I guess I gotta just deal with it. Ouch. Gee, thanks, Gigas. Although I knew your existence would not be deadly to me. Well... I did like already find trappers at least, though that makes me happy, but man, the fact that I did not get trappers, like because I didn't use Gao correctly, just makes me so sad. Defeat Guardian. You know, I don't know how likely that is to actually happen. To be honest, I think I'll pass on it for now, until I find a way to do it. Oh, trappers, trappers, we got them, we got them, we got them. Okay, we got them. Finally. My god. Level 5 def, good start, good start. And we can straight up just raise these both. Okay, 2 more. I told you it would be happening because I turned the Wheels of Fate. I knew it would happen. I promised you in the next 5 fights, and it happened. At least I got Dispel on many of these characters already, so... I'm able to control my team a lot more better than I used in the beginning. Now we just need Confuse and... Flare, yeah. There's Confuse. Oh my god, Strago, no! What the fuck, dude? No! Exactly. What the fuck, dude? No. I just lost my chance to get my freaking spells. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh my freaking god. No, 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 no. It's just straight up belt at this point. At least I could try and recover at least some of this, I guess. This is just agonizing straight up. You know what? No more mercy for you. I'm done playing house with you guys. You trappers are gonna take the first sleep into hell at the first convenience. I got them! What? I got them? What? I can't believe it! Exactly! I didn't see Flare being cast a single time! What? I don't know! I guess I got streamer locked back. Somehow. I don't know how that's possible, but that happened. I did not even see Flare being cast successfully yet, so I'm really like, you know, I'm not buying this anymore, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll accept that very open-heartedly. I'll freaking take it, dude. That took me so long. I'm not complaining. I don't care if it breaks the laws of nature. I'm just happy that it happened. Okay? Now let me just save here, just to make sure. And then I just need to get a satellite. The most common one, huh? Yeah, so you can keep calling it common. Yeah, go ahead. Just rub it in a bit more. That's what we all want. But yeah, I need to go rest now though. I'm like super low in MP now. Or like not super low. Yeah, I'm super low in MP, yeah. Specifically. One more Veld spell left. Satellites. I just got 1.5 hours, guys. I think it's plenty. Yes. I got the jump ahead before you though, amigo. 6 out of 7 Veld spells, or lores. So we're gonna get a satellite in the next 5 fights as long as I go counterclockwise. I can feel it. In my pants. Oh no, actually no, that's actually never mind. That's the warm liquid that comes out when you are letting out your body waste. That isn't the fate. That's indeed my own piss. I was feeling way too comfortable. I know, guys, this didn't actually happen. Don't worry. Okay. Just keep it counterclockwise, guys. Believe in counterclockwise. Believe in everything that goes against all rules of nature. Oh, jokers. Haven't seen these in a while. But I already have you guys, so I'm not gonna bother with you, though. Goodbye. Just don't ask about it, okay, Migo? I did not pee my pants, I promise. At least... Not hazardly. Or not hazardous amounts. It was, you know... Once the grinds of... Like once the gears of fate started spinning as they were supposed to... I started to feel very comfortable. Very comfortable. And it may have cost me my, my fidelity. My comfort. In some other ways. Or that's what I like to say anyway, but I'm actually just fine. But I'll be extra fine if we find the creature we have been looking for this entire time, and we haven't seen a single time. A single time. I can't believe I'm saying it, but I haven't seen it a single time. This whole time I've been here. This stream. 4 hours of looking for a satellite. Where has it gone to? What did they do to the satellite? I don't know, dude. Vino Benus. You want a news? I'm gonna give you some snooze. You disgust me. You fill me with very much unpleasant emotions. Just looking at you. I want you to go away. No, not White Wind, not Wait, please. Okay, they're not actually that hard anymore. They're pretty low HP now. Oh, not the White Wind, please. Don't even dare heal. Alright, Turgo. You want some schlong? Guys, Gauss got an obsession with meter rods. I come to that conclusion. Maybe Gao can teach a thing or two to Terra as well, as she was very curious about this stuff. You know what, I'm just gonna stop. It's going way too far with this whole joke of Terra being hornies. Actually, do we have a place for horny jail for Terra, by the way? I think I do. I have some specs. I will lose earrings, but you know what? I think I'll make a switcheroo here. I'll give the alarm earring to Strago instead. So we got an alarm earring and silver specs, and Realms got double earrings. And while that's happening, actually, what is the thing that Realm was learning? Unicorn. You're almost done with Dispel, but I kind of want to get Maduin too at some point, but it's fine. She'll do. She'll do. And now if my luck would turn, we'd all be happy. Not Tangerine, please. Bye-bye, Tangerine. Ain't gonna miss ya. And you know what? I need my victory water. Oh no. I'm already almost out of wafers. This is very sad. I need to go to the store on Tuesday. Also, Migo, how terribly optimistic of you to say that when I get satellite. I would have thought you would say like if you get it ever. I actually did say /if. Okay, fair. I missed it. But you know, it wouldn't be Migo if you did not say when at all, to be honest. I think just when would have been enough for you. Would have made complete sense. Now, was Fear a decent option against these guys? Yeah, it was. Struggle learned Libra, Realm learned Dispel, and Gao learned Silence. Ah, perfect, Realm. Now, do I give you Ramu or do I give you... I'll give you Maduin. I kind of want you to learn this as quickly as possible. Yeah. I'll get Manduin. Manchild Anduin. You know what? The mental image of Madun actually being Anduin just like fits me so well. I don't know. Crybaby. Ay 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 ay. Don't poison Gao. That's rude. I cannot accept that. Man, it's been a while since I last had to use an antidote. Even though I've been stuck here for a prolonged period of time. Is one fire gonna be enough? Please tell me it is. Yeah. I mean, they're pretty easy enemies, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, satellite. I know you're looking at me, so... More Onion Knights. I think this is like my 5th encounter with these guys already. Man, they really want to rub it in right now. That's it. You're gonna get Divine Punishment. Or maybe... Just maybe. Am I supposed to now go normal clockwise for the satellite? Hmm? I mean, I guess that would make sense too, actually. Let me make a turn. I can feel a satellite, guys. I think I can feel it. At least I wanna believe I found what I'm supposed to look for. Four sergeants. And that was... actually, this wasn't one of those things that could spawn instead of trappers. Okay, yeah, this wasn't like the satellite formation. I just remembered there was like some formation regarding sergeants, but it wasn't this one. And you know what? I just feel like I'm pretty much done with this place anyway, because I'm having lots of difficulties to find anything else for Gao anymore, for him to actually go leap on. Running out of options here. And also, I'm getting a bit stuck with all these Esper powers getting pretty much like filled to the book. And there are many options for anyone left anymore. I mean, Terra is like at a very catastrophic situation here. It's 3 points away from learning Death, and then she's only got Phantom left. Oh no. I don't want to overdo it with Terra. I don't want to do that. Let me try Realm's Magic now. Regular fire. Ooh. Honestly, not bad. She's doing a wonderful job. Although I guess I'll just leave curing still the Terra. Now I only wish that she's gonna learn the advanced elemental spell soon. Okay, this is also a pretty good chance for me to try Realm's abilities. Oh, is that for fire? Not bad. Not bad. I think there is still some honing that she could do, but maybe that's only because she doesn't have like the advanced spells yet. Wish I really did though. But it shouldn't take too long to get, honestly. Zombie dragons. Well, that sucks. Let me just get my stray cat straight away. Wait, you guys were actually strong against fire, weren't you? Actually, you're fine. Interesting. Let me do fear then. So some of the enemies from the volcano are okay with fire and some of them aren't? Well, if that ain't confusing, then I don't know what is. Okay, guys, look at this list. Terra's got every single Esper done except for Phantom. And Phantom is gonna be done in 34 magic AP. We're gonna be in overtime, we've just done with this. Let's hope that doesn't come to pass. Where at? And honestly, 34 magic AP isn't much at this point. Three nettle hoppers. I don't think that was part of the alternative formations for satellites. No, it was in combination with Apiornisses and stray cats. So that wasn't it. Satellite, I'm gonna soon start just running up and down straight lines to summon you. Is that something you'd prefer? Dobermans. Let me actually now double check this. Do I actually have Dobermans on this character? Yeah, I do. Got those long ago. As I recalled. Come on, Gal. Do your worst. Yes, I know. I know it could have been a satellite. Oh, you're not done yet? Curious. Didn't remember Dobermans being this tough. I guess it's 500 HP or something. Well, it's a fun fact that it could have indeed been a satellite, but it doesn't matter if it isn't a satellite, right? Just gotta keep running until it appears. Already got Angel Whispers and Cloud, so that's not gonna be an option for me. Oh, wait. Ah, so it actually goes in a cycle? Like, it goes through all the formations until I start over. Is that how it is? So it isn't completely random from the get-go. Okay. Let me try doing this. I'm gonna try to step it until I get myself the encounter right before. And then I'll just try to do that. Because I don't want to go through another 64 encounters for satellite anymore. Although... I don't really honestly mind, like, doing some more grinding. And I don't know, like, how many more times I'll have to go through a random formation generation that way around. But maybe next time, once I know what formation I'm at, I could maybe, like, try saving. Actually, wait, no. Right. It doesn't go back to the formation that I was at right before the saving part. So, if I found myself a formation that has the satellite in it, I don't think I could, like, cheese it until I find the satellite. If it's gonna be random each time I, like, reload. So it's only gonna be that one time. But if I knew what formation it was from that point on. It could like help me estimate like how many more steps I had to do until I find a satellite potentially. Man, now that I'm saving at every single step, encounters actually take forever to come in. There we go. A bomb. I guess I'll at least like do one like reload here, so I'll at least like not be at the very bottom of the barrel. So let's reload. There we go. Oh, it actually... it doesn't make the encounter start at the exact same point either. So now we got 4 Angel Whispers after reloading. I don't know how deep into the cycle that is, but hope it's not too bad. And besides, I actually don't know like how many encounters I actually have as a, you know, as a table at the minute with my current amount of enemies. But I know nobody's gonna bother like to check that out for me, especially when they don't know what my best chariot is, honestly. So, not too concerned about that. But I can imagine like people like coming here pretty frequently over their course of their game just to like get things spawning at a better rate than they would at the end of the game. Just to get those like very rare spawns out of the way quickly. And now we just hope for results. Satellite, please. Let me actually see this myself because I know that's like in the Go Bible. Like, let me actually see what this formation would be. Let's see, Gay Bible. Walter Narfis is group 13. So I literally went right past it when I've... Yeah, 4 Angel Whispers is group 10, so I literally just like ran right through it with the satellite. Oh no. Well, that's a little bit sad. I got the short end of the stick. So I guess I have to go through at least like max 60 counters more if I want to like get much of a chance to get the satellites. Ah well. Streamer luck for you, I guess. That's what I get for trying to cheese it a bit. I mean, I could try reloading again, but I'm not that bothered. If I fail it the next time around, I'll just reload again. I'll try. And if I can like get into the sub 10 encounters before the next satellite chance, then that would be decent enough. Or even like in the next 15, that would be decent. Oh, Magnet Rotors. Lovely to see you guys. Luckily, I'm not in pursuit of your master anymore. I think these guys were strong against Blizzard. And weak against fire. Yeah. I'm surprised I still remember that though. Such insignificant enemies. Lanergia. Oh yeah, my sword can also cast Blizzard. I forgot about that. Cool. It's gonna be okay though. We got this in the bag. We just gotta be faithful. We just gotta be strong. Everything in time. How are your abilities, guys? Carbuncle is done in well, quite a bit of time still. Meduin, 63%. Ketchi, 52%. Alright. You guys got this. I believe. Actually, I do wonder, like, if I go into the system, like in the Go Bible, like, how many groups can I find? Well, I think the groups, like, beyond 40 at least are kind of out of the question. So I guess that leaves me with, like, groups and... Brown and yellow Magna Rotors, those don't exist. At least not for me. I think I'm at, like, sub 30 groups, maybe. Intangier is 27. I may be to, like, max 27 groups, honestly. Yeah. Actually, no, there's a 4 sergeant group that's group 53. So if I see a sergeant or 4 sergeants, that's group 53. That's gonna be a pretty good indicator where we're at. Man, I didn't expect this to be at least actually important, but now that you told me that they actually go in a cycle, that honestly explains a lot of things. How it can be consistently bullshit to get through this. Oh yeah, these were strong against fire. Need to do blizzards. Outcasts. Group 20. Alright. Bit by bit. I learn Reflect. I think that's on... Yeah, that's on Strago. Still need Haste and Teleport. Yeah, you still got a long way to go. Only at 42% with Teleport. So that's gonna be another 29 magic AP that we need to get with him before we can move on. That's fine then. I should have just used my stray cat. Venobenus, don't need these, but fine. Actually, would Bio be decent against these guys? Because that's honestly the only one that does decent damage, probably, if anything. I wouldn't use it like over Fira or Blizzard, honestly. It's not that much better. Briareus. Which group are we going at right now? 24. I see, yeah. I don't even have group 25 because I don't have any of those enemies in there. Yeah, making lots of jumps because I don't have all the enemies yet in this game. I see. I would honestly make a pretty educated guess that I would have like maybe 20 or 30 groups in my current situation. Where do I jump from here? 27 straight up. Oh yeah, in Tangier. And in Tangier is the only one that is in group 27 that I can get. So that makes it pretty much like the guaranteed, like I know where I'm at. This is the whole reason why I'm having a difficult time here. Then maybe next group 30 plus something. For flans. Yeah, what is that? Flans are considered to be 45. Oh boy. So now we're like pretty much at the end of the group. I could do some group counting if I wanted to at this point, but only if I don't get the satellites. So from 45 all the way... 47, Vector Hounds and Commanders, or Vector Hounds. Or Destroyers. Oh, that's 46, yeah, true. So these guys didn't like fire. Let's go with that then. Then we're gonna get the Vector Hounds and Commanders. Yeah, 48 is also something that we have enemies in. After 48, Onion Knights or Magna Roders. Or Proto Armor, for example. Okay. Yeah, I can see the cycle though, I can definitely see it. There is a cycle system in this. I wonder how, like, people actually figured this out. Like, did they actually, like, notice these patterns? Like, this seems to be pretty consistent, like, these enemies happening. And so they started, like, counting groups and such, and here we are. Or maybe it's, like, somewhere in the script somehow. And people could, like, read it. And yes, I'm still grinding. But I only need the satellite at this point. We already got the spells from the trappers. So luckily we're almost done. But now I'm like doing some group counting here. Now that I happen to come across it. So I'm like curious as to where I'm going. Oh, Maduin's done. Alright, so Realm doesn't need Maduin anymore. Instead you could get either Drain from Ifrit. We could go with the basic trio. Poison. I mean, there aren't many options to be honest. I think I'll go for Sleep Silence and Slow. Yeah. Then we're gonna get a big jump somewhere. Oh, we're gonna go to group 51, I think. Although, before we do, I wanna rest first. Getting a bit low on mana here. Thank you for the room. Yeah, I'm not allowed to leave the Veld before I get my satellite, at least. That's my decision. You guys know I'm stubborn, so when I say I'm stubborn, I am stubborn. And when I decide to be stubborn, I will be stubborn. And nobody can stop me. Nobody. Fair. I don't blame him. Wait, Magna Roders. Wait. Oh yeah, there it is. That's 51, yeah, that's 51, definitely. I was thinking that, wait, I don't think Magna Roders were in this group. Like, did they get reset because I went to sleep? But no. We're still counting. From here on out, group 53, and I think that's my last one. It's gonna be a sergeant or 4 sergeants next. And everything else are enemies that I do not know of. So it would be the last one. Oh, balloons. Ah, group 52, never mind. Yeah, there's balloons in there. Then it would be sergeants. My bad. Yes, maybe a little bit. Definitely not a fact that I am aware of. Sorry, I'm just getting powered by crap that's getting on my mic. Hope you like your ear scratches, guys. But yeah, now it's group 53 with sergeants. Either 1 or 4. 4, okay. I mean, I guess this is only like something they could verify by fact-checking. They just do it until like they get it right. That's how they know about groups. Man, Final Fantasy players are some crazy bitches sometimes, I can tell. Like they figured this all out by themselves. Or did they really like get somehow access to the code? I don't know. But yeah, now I think we're gonna go all the way back to group 1, so I'm gonna roll back up here. So it's gonna be Lobos, guards. Yeah, guard leaders. Yeah, that's group 1. Okay, so we're a few fights away from potentially facing a satellite. Then it's gonna be pretty much guaranteed fights. We're gonna have stuff like Unseelies, Electrons, Sanderays, Leaf Bunnies, Dark Winds, Hornets, Uroks, Werats. Yeah, that's a group 2 fight. Let me just set up a Fossil Dragon in this one. Rumors say Eam wrote the gay Bible, but then send it back to the past. I mean, honestly, if I had the knowledge to do this, I would do it, most likely. If I only had, like, time to game. But man, I don't think I could ever make anything like this with my current time. Impossible. Belmont are 2 moves. Actually, I was looking at that exact line. I was thinking, like, maybe. And interesting. So the next 4 fights are basically guaranteed to, like, have something in it. And then it's gonna be the Fate Group 8. Which is either gonna be my luckiest day in the world, or I'm gonna miss it. We'll see. So a few more fights. Yep, that's within line. Oh boy. Let this just be over with, so I can get back to at least some story grinding. Otherwise, I may be stuck just doing, like, Veld for the whole day. If I don't get it. Well, to be honest, given, like, how things are going right now, I would not doubt it even one bit, but I think I know myself better to not get just, like, absolutely absorbed by games. Okay, guys, we got all the Espers on Terra now. I don't know what to do with my life now. I guess I'll go for Zona for Magic Plus 2, in case I ever level up with her. God damn, girl. You're going fast. Super fast. Okay, so are we now at fight Actinians? Oh, this group 6. Okay, so 2 more fights. This and the next fight, and then we might come across some satellites. I hope so. And to be honest, I would never make an account called Bamefist38. Like, dude, even if I went back into like the past, that isn't like kind of a name I would use. So I don't think I could have ever written the gay Bible, even if I wanted to. There it is, group 7. Guys, it's about time. We're gonna find out what my fate is. I'll just save here. I know it doesn't make any change, but please. Yes, there he fucking is! There he fucking is! Finally! Oh my god! You mother... Do I have to do anything special with you? Do I have to cast something on you? For you to do your bidding? Oh yeah, every 10 turns. Right. So I need to just wait. Well, I got the perfect idea for that. Region, region, region. How would you know region? Because I've had somehow way too much time with leveling up all my espers, and now everyone knows how to use region. This is how we stay healed up. Oh. You wanna do that, huh? How about an Asuna, my friend? Please don't transfusion yourself. I guess that's fair enough. So I guess I gotta stay ready to do counters for Confuse for Stargo at least. You know what, these cases, region is actually pretty damn good. I feel almighty right now. Oh, that's the wrong character to sleep. Oh gosh. Let me do that to you too. Yeah, this guy had no problem at all, honestly. Not with region anyway. You gonna insist on that, buddy? You gonna insist? Please, don't make Terra do anything stupid. You know what? That's fine. That's totally fine. I have mana to spare. Come on, do your thing. I even remember... There it is! We got Discord. And this guy is completely unfazed, so we should be fine. But just in case, I won't, like, go too far with this. As long as this doesn't fail in some weird way. There you go. We're done, guys. 5 hours in Veld, but we're done. Oh my god. Oh, my god. That was way longer than I thought it would be. You were right, 2 hours was ambitious. Holy shit. But the real question is, how the hell did I actually manage to like spend 5 hours in this and not feel that bad about it? I'm really way too used to grinding games. Well, I mean, I guess I should learn those too. Hold on. Right, these. And is this exactly on the PR version way of things? Because remember that the numbers are different here. At least the numbers are right, yeah. So far we're good. Where did you find this list actually? Because I found that one Steam guide, but it wasn't really that reliable, honestly. 61 isn't missable, so we're fine. 73, not missable. 81, not missable. 86, not missable. 100 is missable. Langrillen. Esper Cave Slopes. Ay, doesn't mean I failed it. Or is it like... Is it like still recoverable though? Yeah, 100 is the only one that I'm actually missing here. The only missable one that I actually missed. Okay, so I can still go for it. Good. Alright, so Esper case, I had to go back to the island I just came from. In that case... Let's go right there then. Okay, good. But I'm surprised. That's actually the only enemy that is actually missable on the list. Everything else is fine. So it's slopes. So outside. Vino Benus we already have. Man, I can't believe I'm actually finally back to leveling. It's incredible. Realm is still blind, but nobody cares about Realm being blind as a bat. Who would care? Yes. Might as well level her up too, you know. She's pretty low level anyway. To be honest, I think I should get a team that actually has some other things too, like, you know, some even lower level skill teammates, honestly. You know what, I'll do just that. Mandrake. I already had Mandrake. It isn't the enemy I'm missing. Let me go back to the airship, but I'm not gonna go for maybe like removing Realm. But I might want to learn some other stuff here too, or like grab some other teammates instead. Maybe even like train Celes, for example. Because Celes is also only level 21. You learn Silence. That's fine. Alright, let's go here then. I'll keep Gao though. Gao is starting to like really be like, you know, shredding them shits. Did somebody say free XP? I did. I'm a volunteer. Oh boy. I'm 1 kill away from Terra getting a stat up. That was a magic +2, wasn't it? Yeah. Let me go with that first. Adamancaries. Nah. Already have these. I also need to heal up a bit. Yoikies! Let me fix that problem. Yeah, that's better. Ah, everybody leveled up. Okay. Magic +2. Strasso didn't get anything, but everybody else got, so I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Now, Realm is done with Siren. I could go for Kato. Or Ramu or Phantom. Although, yeah, I mean, I might still use Realm, so it's not... It's okay, it's okay. I mean, guys, no matter what you think, we also have to remember that Realm still has some pretty damn good magic scaling, which is impressive. So even just for that purpose, I might consider sticking to her, but we'll see about that. That does mean, though, that I don't necessarily need Celes in my team. I could go with something else instead. But only if, like, the other levels are lower than Celes. If Celes is, like, one of the lowest, then I will take her with me. And I mean, Celes is a cute girl, so I think she deserves attention. Okay, Edgar, Cyan, Sabin, Celes. Meager, you're 22. You're a bit too high, man. But Setzer is the only one that's like below 20s. That's so sad. Setzer, Cyan, Edgar, and well. Well, Realm is now 22. Because she just leveled up. I think I'll go with this. And now that that's done, let me connect with my members that are not in my party right now, and let's see if I can do this. Stoneblade. Actually, no, not Stoneblade. Icebrand for extra magic. Golden Shield. Yes, Golden Shield. Relics, double earrings, I would say. Head, we got Mystery Veil, or we even got Magus Hat, that's better. And white dress. There we go. Kazakiri. Golden armor. Golden helm or twist headband. I'll take the twist headband. Giga's glove and Genji glove are great for Cyan. Edgar definitely needs some other stuff here. Maybe Stone Blade. Along with a golden shield. And man, I think I'll go with the combo of Giga's gloves as well as the... What was the ring again? Giga's glove and... Hyper Wrist, there it is. Heads... Green Beret or Golden Helm? I think I'll actually go for Green Beret for the HP bonus and for his evasion bonus. Golden Armor. I could also go for dual wielding with Edgar. Or, I mean, with two-handed wielding with Stone Blade. Or I could go Ultimate Weapon and do that. You know what? I'm feeling crazy. I'll do it. Where's my gauntlet? There it is. Wait. Does it not count for... Oh, it doesn't count for Ultimate Weapon? Aw, man, that sucks. Aw. They knew somebody would try that. Those bastards. How could you do this to me, man? Fine. I'll do it then. Okay. I guess I'll heading out then. And getting back into the cave to get some XP. And to get my last missing enemy. Because we would not want to miss this. Otherwise, my chances of ever getting myself 255 rages are gonna be in ruin. Alright, let's first start off with these. Oh my god, there's so many abilities. Seraph for Celis. Cyan. Oh, you guys are so You guys are so undereducated. I don't even feel bad for you. You guys suck. Straight up suck. Well, Edgar's decent, but still yuck. You already got... Oh, you're actually pretty close to getting Protect and Shell. So what, you were stuck with Unicorn for the longest time and this is the end result? Oh my god, you idiot. Fine, I'm gonna have to take Golem in just a bit. And Setzer. You got nothing, bro. You need to go for... Yeah, I think you have to go for Base Mark, man. I'm sorry. No offense. Alright, so let's see how this thing is gonna do. Wait, I actually never geared up Setzer. I think... You guys are just gonna snort Setzer out of the game? You are actually just... Wow. You're just savage. That's all I can say. And Edgar's not gonna get the XP either? Oh, come the hell on, man. Seriously? They really don't want Setzer to get the XP, huh? Well, that sucks. Cards, Golden Shield. I mean, I might as well give you also like that. Wait. Page is Chitty. An exotic weapon from a foreign land. Changes the slot command to Guild Toss. No. Absolutely no. I won't be throwing away my precious skill. I mean, I have 200,000, yes, but it's 200,000. Even that could be spent away if I'm being careless enough. I don't want to accept that. I'll go for Ninja Gear with Setzer. I want him to be faster, not more tankier. And stat-wise, Edgar, you're almost leveling up. What does your current... Magic plus 2? I mean, that would be decent. I'll take it. You can learn a thing or two about magic too, you know, Edgar. No offense. Langrillan. I think that was the one I was missing. Thunder is not a good choice. Oh hey, thank you for Berserking Cyan. That really helped me, guys. Muchos nachos. Don't get Setzer with that. Ay 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 ay. Chocobos. No, Setzer, no! Not Setzer. Setzer. Why Setzer? Oh my god. Poor guy, he's not getting any XP. Oh, hey! Hey there, Miyako. It's been a long time since we last were talking. I'm actually doing pretty good myself, thank you very much. How about you? Are you doing okay? Having a good weekend so far? Bring Strago, you say? Okay, good to know. Setzer. He doesn't deserve this. This isn't the proper way to treat somebody. This is just unacceptable. Oof. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna... Nobody's got race. Nobody's got race. This is actually depressing. I'm sorry, Setzer. You're gonna have to deal with the Phoenix down, okay? We get. Well, let me double check first now though. So configuration, bestiary, and number 100 should now be there, right? There it is, yeah. What do you mean you saw that? What did you see? You saw nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys must be crazy. You have just... Are you guys sure that it's your brains that are deteriorating? You sure about that? Because I'm actually at complete disbelief as to what you're saying right now. Oh yeah, I actually need to go to Doma still. Yeah, that's true. Thanks for reminding me, honestly. I had already, like, long forgotten about that. Because we've been stuck here for so long. I've gone to the gulags and gone to Gaga. Now, Setzer, for the love of God, don't die on this fight. Thank you. Guys, look, he's learning. He's leveling up. Scanned by Kela. Of course. Of course you would. I mean, I guess that would be something that many of us of the younger generation would end up with. So yes, struggles with Kela, very common. Everybody's malice. And Barokitir, I actually don't know what that is. Kela I can understand, but Barokitir is like way beyond my own vocabulary. But at least it's good that at least I know that you're alive and kicking. I think that's what counts the most, right? Yeah, I haven't been in touch a lot lately, and that's because I've been just super busy myself, and like I just have like so much of my own things to do. Don't mean to be like leaving you completely unattended or like ghosting you, but I don't know. I just like rarely come across like just talking with people for the sake of talking. I just get so absorbed with what I do, and time just like flies away. And I mean, I guess it's been a while since we last talked. Ah, Warframe, you playing that game, huh? You know, I did try that game at some point, and not to say that it was a bad game. I was just playing it with a friend, and my friend got tired of it pretty quickly. So I guess I never just like got back to it. But at least when I first tried it like many years ago, it was decent. So I got no complaints about it. But yeah. It's been at least 5 years since I last played it, so that could have changed a lot ever since then. But back at the time, honestly, pretty cool action-based game. I liked it. Okay, so how much do we have in Doma? 4 chests and an item. Let's see. Okay, this was the place where I came to with Cyan before. This is the... Oh, this is the guest room. Wait, is that item here? No. Are we gonna find another grandfather clock with an elixir in it? Because that would be pretty nice. Okay, that's my first chest. Oh, it is! It isn't a grandfather clock, but we found a clock with an elixir in it. Okay, so that only leaves 3 chests. Now I'm gonna go through every single nook and cranny where they could hide it, because I know this game has the habit of making some pretty dirty tricks on me. Not that I mind, but damn, it is a little bit of a, merciless beast sometimes. Was this the... Yeah, this was the... Cyan's own family's room. Before things, you know, happened. But yeah, how long have you been playing Warframe yourself, Miyako? Have you been, like, up to it, like, for a long time already, as well? Oh. Okay, so there's no new paths in here. But if I got to that level there, I think there could be a bunch more things I could find. But I guess I gotta first try out these different doors. Oh yeah, absolutely. And I'm like the kind of a guy that likes to like the challenge. So if it's gonna be about like just mindless face rolling, like with the carry, or like not having any challenge to it at all, I would not be enjoying it as much. I mean, call me messages if you want to, but personally, like, I'd rather, like, go through 10 failures and then win, rather than just have an easy win. There isn't as much, like, weight to it, honestly. I cannot say that I know what that terminology really means, like Mastery 27 out of 35, but I guess that means you're pretty far into the game, and, like, I'm assuming, like, there's different classes or, like, things you can level up there, and you have done most of them. How many hours do you have on the game? Just as a perspective, like how much time it takes to get that 27. Of course, there could be some AFK hours and stuff in it, but just like some insight as to like how long that takes. And I mean, honestly, Miyako, if it was only for the fact that I got the chance to like catch up with you at some point, I would love to like maybe like look into the game at some point. Maybe like during my summer break, especially because I failed to get myself a summer job this time around, sadly. But I won't say anything as to when that's gonna happen. I will let you know if I do come across it though, but honestly, you might have to do me some convincing, because honestly, I get so distracted by other things, and because I have the habit of just like having a million things to do. Like, I'll just get absorbed with content creation if I'm not remembering, like, if I'm not reminded, so. Or if you ever want to catch up in general, then feel free to like honestly message me. I may not always respond immediately, but I always, like, can have a short moment for a chat whenever I feel like it. So it's not a completely impossible thought. And even then, like, I might come across to playing Warframe just, like, to spend time with you a little bit. But honestly, I find it hard to commit into anything that's MMO at this point. Like, my life's gotten quite busy ever since I, like, moved on my own. Not just with studies, but because I'm fairly invested into content creation at the minute, and like other things. Like, I've been also like very focused with school and like trying to balance out things like spending time with friends and such. The friends that I'm usually around with. It's been just like a struggle to make time for everything, so trying to make things for anything, like room for anything else in my life is like looking incredibly tough. And let me guess. Your favorite guns aren't exactly the best ones. Aren't the meta or like the strongest ones out there. But yeah, 3,000 hours, damn. I mean, you can look into it some other way that it takes about 100 hours to get a single mastery. And if you got 27 of those, then boy, that's a lot of time. Well, gotta say, the game at least does have content. That's an MMO for you. Do they like still run like new content pieces on it like regularly? Or is it like mostly just something that's running on already like existing content for quite a while? But alright guys, so I also got myself the Doma Castle done. I don't think there's anything else I need to do anymore, but let me go check the map first. I'm assuming you say bingo on the fact that I said it's about 100 hours per mastery. But do mind you that there's a small stream delay always, so if whatever you're saying bingo to might also be like, you know, I might already be talking about something entirely else, so I just want to make sure that that was what you were saying bingo to. Right, so map. Oh wait, the story is still ongoing. I figured as much because one of my friends actually does play Warframe themselves. They're very excited and very well, at least they used to be very invested into it. I'm not sure how it is nowadays, but they used to play it a lot, like not too long ago, or like a few months, max a year ago. And they used to talk about it a lot and like how much content there is, so I can imagine that the game is still running pretty actively, so no doubts about that. And I mean, the game's been around for a long time, so if it like wasn't like updating itself, it would not have survived through the test of time. So I guess that does point to the fact that they have been like maintaining the game pretty well. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, so you were just like really just playing the way you want and not like how you should play. But I mean, honestly, I would be the same way too. I'm there to enjoy the game, not to like find the most effective routes. And if I feel like I'm past that point and I just want to get through performance, then I can look into metas. So like once you feel like you're invested enough in the game to explore the deeper bits of it and like to fine-tune your own gameplay, then you know that's like the point when you know you're like really invested into it. But it doesn't have to be anytime soon, like it's okay. Like whenever you feel like it, and if you've been enjoying the game regardless, then what does it matter? It doesn't have to be meta. It just has to be the way you enjoy playing the game. And if you enjoy meta, then that's good too. Metas are for the weak. Says the one that occasionally offers me some pretty interesting cheese strategies. At least after the fact, after I'm done with the boss. But also, I'm gonna ask this before I move on to the floating fortress. There's still the stuff in Figaro Castle, the 5 chests and an item, as well as the 1 item in Narshi Mines. And am I right to assume that I don't have any business with this yet? Let me see, where's the Narshi Mines? There it is. Later, okay. Good to know. Everything else is completely grabbed. We can move on to the actual gameplay. We can finally move with the story. Well, yeah, that's actually pretty good to hear though, Miyako. And if you actually, like, managed to, like, play without any, like, meta guns for, like, 1400 hours, assuming that's what you meant with health, honestly, at least it is encouraging in a way that I can really play the game in a way I enjoy. And if it was, like, one of those, like, more, like, hard-headed games, which demanded you to play the most sufficient, the most proficient routes possible to like get through the game barely, then that could be a little bit too hard. But if it's casual like that, then I could enjoy that as a irregular occasional pastime. But I'll have to look into that though. But thanks so much for the heads up though, Miyako. And absolutely, we could be having a proper chat sometime. Maybe even in Finnish too at some point, but yeah. I'm sorry for being a bad friend myself. It's really just my fault, I know that myself too. I'm just, well, too many irons in the fire. Not a day goes without me knowing what to do with myself. And no, amigo, we're not going back to Velt. You're gonna deal with this now. This is your life now. You're gonna sit through me going through this pain. And you shall be on the front seat. Also, Edgar's on Zona Seeker. Do you actually want to get him magic? Let me see his status. I mean, magic is decent, but it does scale well on strength. Maybe agility, actually. Do you have any agility espers yet? No, we are not, Timor. No, we are not. Ah, I see. Okay, so I see how it is then. That makes sense. So your mastery was just like, you know, it could have been faster, but because you were so persistent on playing the game like the way you liked, that's what happened. Is there like any like actual like functional purpose behind like getting all those masteries, or is it more like cosmetic for the most part? Oh, we actually don't have agility-based espers, of course. No, Timor, why would we go to Veld? Why would you wanna go back to Veld? You crazy buffoon. Guy, did you not have enough of Veld after like looking at it for 5 hours straight? I mean, I'm fine with it, but are you sure about that? And what are we even looking at Veld at this point anyway? We should be done for. But yeah... I mean, strength is good enough. We could go for more stamina. Maybe. Was it Golem? Yeah, it was Golem. I was gonna go for that anyway, so it's fine. At some points. I guess in the meantime, I could learn maybe from Maduin? No. Wait, Bismarck is on Setzer, Seraph is on Celis. Carbuncle is on Strago. Actually, start on Carbuncle here, why not? You need to get 30 masters in the Vel team. Damn it, Migo, this is not Warframe. Get your act together, buddy. Well, okay, so... Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, so... Is it like only up until 14 that weapons are mastery locked? Or is it like, you know, diminished returns that they're all like still the same bonuses, but they're not just as strong as they used to be at the beginning? Because I mean, I guess that makes sense too. But there still is purpose in like being 100% on that though, like being max mastery. And that's good to hear. Have you been enjoying like the master grind though? Like even though they haven't been your favorite weapons, have you been okay with that? Like comfortable playing that game that way? In a way that you did not initially intend to. Okay. I think I'm happy with this, guys. It's been a long day in Vel today, guys, with over 4 hours in the savannah, but I guess it's time to go to the floating continent. Alright. Let's find a way onto that thing. Let's form a party of 3. Everyone else below deck. Okay, so we need to get at least Strago in this party. Yeah. We could go for Celis. I don't want to level up Edgar and Setzer at least. Well. Do I want to go with this? I mean, I guess it's enough training. I'm kind of like... I'm a little bit concerned about having Setzer at this point. I guess I need to really give him a chance to level up at some point. Yeah. I'll go with this team. Although I did not rest. I hope it's fine though. I hope it's fine. You still raise the cap on standing and focus limits, but Mastery 14 is highest mandatory one. I see, yeah. So there is like benefit, but not as much anymore. Oh! Oh, I see how it is. We're getting attacked immediately. Anything I can do? Uh-oh. It's the Imperial Air Force. Oh, great. They got us surrounded. We're going to have to engage them. Well, alright then. Oh no. Please don't make me regret this. It's not that bad. I'm guessing that since they're machines, they don't like thunder. Yep, thunder is not really their favorites. And wait. Right, tools. Chainsaw. Is this still decent? Yeah, it still does wonderful damage. It's fine. Wait, Strago doesn't have weapons right now. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I so forgot. I'm gonna have to do gear checks real quick after this one. Whoopsie. Edgar's got Protect and Stamina +2. Be sure to always wear protection, Edgar. You're such a good boy. And I trust you will carry responsibility in all your actions. Not. Zona Seeker. So yeah, right. So Striker doesn't wear anything right now. And that's my own fault. Although, honestly, I don't really want to use the Healing Rod. Mithril Shield. Double earrings will do. Magus hat. Was it the Tappy suit? Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess he isn't that... Nah, Tappy suit. He's pretty magical, alright. I don't know why they would, like, even make the Chocobo outfit, though. Unless it's mostly for the agility, actually. I mean, it does have 6 agility. But I would lose my magic bonus, though. I'll stick with this, yeah. Yeah, so you actually found some weapons that you weren't expecting to be good. Yeah. I mean, that's exactly the way to, like, deter me from doing anything. If somebody tells me that I should play just because it's, like, the best thing in the world, like, it's, like, the best way to play the game, like, the most effective, that doesn't really, like, appeal to me. My appeal factors are the gameplay, not the performance. Like, I could be playing with a freaking machine gun if it was, like, the worst thing ever, because if I found it fun and interesting. Marketing me with that kind of stuff never works. I'm not looking for, like, the easiest way out. I'm looking for the most entertaining way out. But, I mean, at least you finally gave it a shot, even though it took you forever. That's a good thing. Better sooner than later, eh? Or better later than never, in this case. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's like the exact like same thing I was like worried about in WoW Classic 2. Like, I think my biggest gripe with Classic was that I was expecting it to be such an open like community about like some specific, like you can build your own character in the way you like it was marketed like by some people in the past. But because of like all the information that was available in like Wowhead and everything, it turned into this thing where we had like all those websites for like what gear is like the pre-bis raid stuff before you even get to dungeons and like entry-level raids. And I mean, just as like a concept of proof, people used to beat these raids before they even understood what is meta gear. So that was not necessary. People just want to like have the easiest way out. And like so much effort just to like get that very specific gear sets. I was never a fan of that myself. I really hated like that in Classic. And it's not that I was barred from guilds and because I was reluctant to do it. I did go for like the gear building, just fine. But I cannot say that I enjoyed staying in guilds, which was all about like performance and like being all serious. I enjoy myself a laid-back mentality, laid-back community. Not too serious, we're gonna laugh if we fail stuff. It might take a few tries for us to beat something, but that's okay. That's just like that's just what the game's supposed to be. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm not like one of those guys who's gonna like just like drop the raid as soon as like, you know, we'd wipe once. Because I mean those people existed too, and that really sucks. That shouldn't be a thing, man. It is meant to be a group mentality game. It's supposed to be like live and learn as well, honestly. Yeah, that's a thing too. Like the imbalance with different classes in WoW Classic was definitely its biggest problem. Like, in most cases, like, some specs were not raid viable. I think one of the most interesting, like, takes on this one is, for example, druids. A lot of people love druids. They love to level it in feral, aka the cat slash bear form gameplay. But you had to become a healer on raids, because that was the only viable spec that could actually do anything. If you really wanted to become feral, you had to get these, like, this weird weapon that only had 3 charges in it for like this bonus buff that's gonna be used for raids. And you had to like get a new one every single time it ran out of charges. And people would literally go farm like dozens of these for the sake of raiding. It was just, you know... It's insane how much people will do just like for that itty bitty bit of damage. It just never like really sat right with me. I cannot handle that kind of stuff. Like, I understand wanting to gear up well. I like gearing up, but if it's like mandatory to just like get to enjoy anything, you know, it's not just fun anymore. Like, there's a certain point where you can, like, just think that, okay, I'm not enjoying gearing anymore. I'm just doing this because people tell me I have to do it. When that happens, it's already, like, game over for that. It's too much. But yeah, there's something strange up ahead. It's coming this way. Oh, no. Gonna have to do some healing first. I only have 85 mana left on Emenalus. I hope that's gonna be enough. I mean, we got Traveler, so we should be fine. What the hell is that? I'm gonna so use my Traveler on this one. What dragon creature spawn are you? I hope that's a friend. Absolute zero freaking hurts. I don't like you for that. I'll do that. And then chainsaw. I see. Oh yeah, like it's like a straightforward gameplay thing. Yeah, I mean, I do like myself things that have more complicated patterns too, but I don't want them to be like overcomplicated about like having certain debuffs active and all the stuff all the time. I like it to be like still straightforward and like just like pure damage. Like, I don't think it's always about like having the class that's supposed to like do, or like the spec of the class to like do the best possible damage output. It's about like enjoying what you do. And if you like played enough, you can turn something that's supposed to be mediocre still like comparable to like other classes. And you know what? The worst part about ever playing meta is that you're always prone to like having your meta taken away from you. Because they decide that because it's too out of balance, they decide they're gonna remove it. And when that happens, people are very disappointed. But that's honestly on them for deciding to play the game in a way that they're gonna be like trying to like edge on the meta. But if you're not playing the meta, then you're less likely to lose that feeling of like playing the favorite class and like having it nerfed down to the ground. Yes, there are many. I'm mostly like the kind of like direct damage / bursty type guy. I like that a lot. But I can also enjoy myself a balanced class that like, you know, it can deal damage, but it can also survive. I'm not looking for glass cannons. I like the kind of like sturdy, like I'm always been a warrior type. I like that like, you know, sturdy guy that doesn't go down, but he can still do pretty impressive damage when played right. I like that a lot. But direct damage type with some burstiness is like my thing, at least. But yeah, there certainly are lots of different flavors like how to do damage. So I can definitely understand where you're coming from. And I've always been like mostly the melee type, at least when it comes to like games with spellcasting. I don't like as much as sitting around and casting spells than just like, you know, going ham with some melee attacks and causing some nice combos. And yeah, I mean, I cannot say that I was ever an impressive WoW player in Classic, at least when I like first played in Classic. But I gotta say I've made some pretty good clutches, I gotta admit. And because I was so focused on playing Warrior most of the time, even though it's a hard class, I did like, you know, stand up pretty well. Because I was about that, you know, I was about that experience on the class, nothing else. Oh no, it's Ultros. You're talking about like weapon choices, if I ever like end up playing the game? Yep, that's Ultros. No, really? This is our last battle. Really, Ultros? You really gonna say that to me? Can I trust you? I don't know if I can trust you. I can also travel your ass. I think you're not gonna like it, man. How quickly can we take down Ultros, I wonder? Looks like I lose again. But today I brought along a buddy of mine. Mr. Typhon, come down. He's not so great with words. Are you sure you're buddies? But his strength will blow you away. Now, would you explain to me how the hell would you become friends in the first place if he doesn't know how to talk? I would want to hear about this a bit more. Oh, please don't make me miss Traveler with that. Oh, it's fine. We're fine. I'm a bit low on mana on Celes, but I think we should still be fine. Oh yeah, he does a lot of damage, alright. As always. Well, Strazo at least has Osmose, so we should be okay. Oh, I don't have enough for Traveler anymore. Did they scale up the price because I have more steps? Oh man. That kinda sucks, to be honest. Well, Osmose it is then. Let's try that. Can I get it from Ultros? Don't have Osmose on this character, sadly. I try not to make him mad. Really now. And you look like tasty snacks. Oh, don't say that. I just told you that I don't want you to be technically me again. I have some trauma from that, buddy. I mean, I guess I need to focus on healing us for now. Need to make sure I won't lose myself. Oh, actually, Strago does great job healing. That's fine then. We're totally fine then. Okay, I need to, like, at least take off my darkness here. Okay, Strago. I need you to do Traveler on Ultros. I suppose you're supposed to, like, take him down first. You know, just the other day, I was taking a snooze when he came along. I decided to start gnawing on my head. You call that a friend? You call that a friend, Ultros? Man, you've got some interesting concepts of friends, you know. Well, let me just continue with this then. Oh, that was a bad timing. Oh no. I don't got any healing I can do with Celes. Oh! Okay, Ultros is down. I mean, do your friends shoot you on your head? Do your friends shoot you? Because honestly, first of all, I would go to a doctor to like check that if your head is okay. And second, I would consider maybe like, you know, dropping those friends behind because I don't think it's normal for people to come gnawing on your head. I think they're hungry for you. And I don't mean that in a affectious way. I think they're literally trying to eat you up. Like gobble gobble eat you up. I don't think that's healthy, man. Kink shaming? So you admitted it. Oh. No! I'm actually falling down. This is crazy. Wow, now you have just really done it. Aqua Breath. And let's see if I can do Flash. That could help me a bit here. Yeah, I was expecting those to be the Warframes too, but I'm gonna have to like read up on that a bit later, Miyako. Because this game is an active time battle system, so... time moves as I fight, so... need to make sure I don't like completely lose my control here. While trying to talk here. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna try to chainsaw it down. Neat. This is going pretty well, honestly. Thank God for Osmose. Please don't get Strago. Ooh, that was close. That was way too close. They were all really focusing on him. That wasn't fun. So why did I want Strago anyway? Am I gonna learn, like, the missile? Magitek laser? Or missile, perhaps? I don't know. Not gonna still stick to healing, honestly. Okay, Edgar is down. That's not good. And I need to also, like, do something about that. I am currently blinded, which is not good. Oh, so you have played Final Fantasy VI before. I assume that's what you mean. Because if that's the case, then good. At least you know what's going on. I need the eye drops. Edgar, you can maybe like do another flash here. I need the AoE damage. Oh, Strago needs some more mana. Okay, this can be bad. I hope I'm not out completely. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Let me just make sure we don't lose Celis. I could use more healing here, honestly. Oh, then that was not AoE. Let me actually try to do Runic here. And now that I'm on Runic... Damn it. Yeah, this sucks. They really got on me, huh? Just barely surviving. Oh, well, of course that would be 14. I mean, MMO and regular RPG are very different things after all. Come on. We got this still. We got this still. There we go. We're still alive. Let me actually focus on, like, the extra appendages here. I think that would help me a lot. Yep, there we go. We got one down. Air Force launches a bit. Bits absorb magic. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Well, guess what? We gotta have magic. Wait, count 6? Did you really just say count 6? Does that hit the bits? Yes, but it doesn't kill it. Come on, don't make me do this. There we go. I can do Traveler. And that's gonna hurt a lot. You know what? Oh, there we go. That's it. Whew. Yeah, even though all the other Final Fantasies are not exactly connected with each other, I mean, there have been some claims here that the games are loosely connected in some way or another, but like the stories are so standalone that you cannot really call them like an actual unison series. It's just a very long game franchise with independent titles. But I enjoy it regardless. And I'm glad I'm doing this for the first time. Just ahead are Kefka, Gestahl, and the Warring Triad. I see. Well, I guess what I gotta do here is definitely drop off Carbuncle. Go for either Kato, Ifrit, or Ketchi. Who has Ifrit? Gao. Well, that doesn't matter anymore at this point. Oh, we actually got already refilled. Okay, cool. I could just save straight up. Yeah. 1 to 6, which are directly connected to 4 to. Yeah, but even then, like, it's mostly just like, you know, it's mostly just standalones. But honestly, I wouldn't say lore is like, I won't say lore is the reason I came here, but I came here because I know it's like the franchise exists. I know that if there's a 14, there must be 1 to 13 as well. There has to be previous games as well, and I felt this compulsion that if I'm gonna play Final Fantasy and enjoy it, I'm gonna go through the entire thing. Just like the way I kind of want to play through all the Personas before I would like actually play Persona 4 or something, but... Well, here we are. That's the same thing with Final Fantasy. I want to play these because I know they exist, and I want to feel faithful to the entire series. And yeah, that's why I'm here. What else? Let me see here. So, Excalibur has a sword and blind, Sevagoth has debuffs and can separate his souls from his body and turn into pure melee ghost. Interesting, so that is like kind of a carefree burst mayhem if I want to do that. But Excalibur does sound pretty robust as well. Yeah. Your most played would be 14. Whatever that means. Yeah. I notice only things you can really take are personal lores of things like espers or other such entities. Yeah, absolutely. Like, there is like no real connection between the stories except for 4-2, I guess, in some way, but yeah, I mean, I think of Final Fantasy X too, and at least these games are not in any way related to Spira, but even then, you know, they're all pretty cool games. I like playing this just for the fact that I have this feeling like I get to see Final Fantasy's evolution over the years. And it first off started with pretty simple concepts that kept repeating itself, but now that we are like on the 6th installment, it's gotten so much better, like compared to the first one. It's crazy. Shadow! Filthy double-crossing Empire. Try to off me the second I serve my purpose. Shadow! We thought you were dead. Is Interceptor alright? He's fine. Come on, let's go. Just leave me here. Sorry, that's not happening. How do we even know that Interceptor is fine? Oh yeah, because we got the dog when we went to General Leo's. Yeah, we went to Leo's grave, that's true. So we still had, like, Interceptor from them. Interesting. But do we have them fighting with us right now? Or is it really just gonna be, you know, Shadow without the dog? Oh yeah, I've heard a lot about Dragon Quest 2, but I've never played a single Dragon Quest in my life, but I do want to get to that too at some point. Maybe I'm gonna enjoy this better, I don't know, but the thing is that Dragon Quest has never, like, gotten to my hands, to my eyes, so I cannot say for sure. But Final Fantasies are good too. I like them. So, whoa, this place is massive. How many 4 chests? I see, so some walls can just disappear like that. Okay, I see. So confuse it or kill everything else. Well, that guy got me pretty hard. I guess I'll try killing the other stuff first. I don't know how many confusions I have here. Actually, I do have 1 confuse at least. Yeah, I'll just go to everything else first. Should I just leave 1 brain pan, or is like just having just brain pans in the fight okay? Like just any brain pans. Echo screens are not exactly buyable. I don't want to use those, honestly. Oh yeah, that's stop. Yeah, of course, I know. Wait, I don't think Shadow even has any weapons left. Oh no. Yeah, this is pretty bad. If I'm completely honest. Don't smirk at me! You bastards. All I can do is melee, honestly. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, so I have Asuna at least. I can do that. There we go. Is Smirk the ability I'm gonna learn? Let me just finish you up like that. Is that better? Yeah, that's way better. So is the Smirk the ability I was looking for? Or am I supposed to look for something else here too? Oh. You are not a freaking Cactuar. How dare you? How freaking dare you? That's just rude. Oh no. That wasn't intentional. Now that's just runic, never mind. And while you're like that, I think I'm just gonna nuke you with Traveler. No, not Shadow! No! You bastard. Well, at least I got the spell. I guess that's fine. There are 1,000 needles. Not the zone, we're talking about the spell. How can an assassin get murdered like this? Unacceptable. Now you need to go to the shame corner, Shadow. That's not okay. And I don't care if you're using pronouns or not, you're gonna have to deal with this now. You shall deal with shame forever. There's my race. But you ain't gonna get a raise from that job performance, Shadow. That was just disgusting. That wasn't well played at all. But I guess I'll give you redemption. A chance to grow up here. Now let me see your gear. Yeah, you're completely empty. Sakura... Yeah, I kinda dual wield by default. Do I want to actually use Sakura instead? Nah. Relics... I guess the basic Hyper Wrist and Giga's Glove. Twist Headband and Power Sash. Yeah. And a shield, Mithril Shield will do. Alright, that's way better. Let me just go and rest up here, because that cost me so much mana. I kinda wanna use my tent here now. And I got 20, so it should be fine. But yeah, thanks for letting me know that this is like why I want this Strago. Guys, I always do appreciate all your like advice and tips whenever you're willing to partake those with me or impart those with me, because I know you always don't, but when push comes to shove, I always appreciate it. Not missing out on anything important, because I just didn't happen to be on the know. Now, how does Shadow do after the changes? I wonder. And I need to find the weakness of these guys. This ain't exactly like the best. This isn't exactly like, you know, I know what attacks to use against these guys yet. I need to figure it out. But yeah, I mean... wait. Okay, Miyako, I just like read your message. Like, you're talking about Dragon Quest like as the Akira Toriyama art style. Honestly, don't know what the art style is, but if... Honestly, I kind of want to see that now. I kind of want to check on Dragon Quest at some point. And also, I also wanted to ask you here, like then, have you actually played through all the Final Fantasies yourself? Or have you really just been like mostly just like doing lore checks and not playing every single one of them? Just most of them. Wait, I can only learn Race anymore. I guess I maxed out Unicorn at some point. I don't get Race from anywhere else. I do get it from Bismarck, but that's a bit useless. I guess I'll take the Race. Who cares? A new Shadow. You haven't learned a single damn thing. What am I gonna do with you? Bismarck is on set, sir. I think I'll start with that. Ah, I see. So they have been like imparting their knowledge about the game series to you, I suppose. Without you asking. Or very like genuinely curious. Oh, a behemoth. Oh, that's not good. I already hate a behemoth when I see one. Let me guess, it retaliates. It doesn't? Surprising. And you behemoth are gonna go straight into the gulags. I'm gonna wreck your ass. Is that enough for you? Oh, instant death. Nice. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So a blizzard... fight. Oh, Edgar's dead. Damn, you're quick on that. Fire is... Actually, fire is pretty strong against these guys. I think that will work. Alright, so I think I got my way of dealing with this. Oh my god. No. Not again. Okay, actually, these guys are an absolute pain in the ass. Oh no, this... Yeah, Misfits are actually a lot more dangerous than this. Ah, I see. That's interesting. You know... I'm not feeling so confident about this anymore, guys. This is kind of bad. I hate Misfits. And I don't think there's any way for me to like protect myself against that attack. Oh no. Can I runic that stuff? No, I cannot. It's impossible, eh? Wait, Shadow didn't die to that? Very interesting. If I could at least save somebody, I would be so happy. I don't want to use all my Phoenix Downs on this already. But at this rate, I might have to. Come on, get at least one of those. Okay, I'm just gonna straight up Fira here. I don't care if Edgar gets the XP here. I just want to get this fight over with. Okay, one less is way better. One less is way better. So if I do race and then attack. Never mind. We're gonna lose too? No? Okay, this is pretty close to death. But I think we should be able to survive with the rest of the team now. Eye drops. Let me try this. That should get it. Oh, thank God. Oh. Well, yeah, when she got to Dragon Quest 11, there's that many already? Oh, wow. But yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair too. Like, I mean, comparisons. Okay, so like, you didn't play Dragon Quest, you played Final Fantasies, and when she played Dragon Quest, she compared Final Fantasy that you have knowledge of with you, and that's like how you knew about Dragon Quest versus Final Fantasy. That's pretty interesting. And yes, I have kinda, I've heard about FWC 2025. I already made an official statement on my channel a couple weeks ago on the community post that I will not be taking part in it, so if you were looking to, I'm sorry, you won't be seeing me there. But if you do see anybody that's called Emenalus in the server, then please, do be aware that they're imposter. And if they're trying to get anything out of you, then, you know, if it's possible, report them for scamming. Murasame! Oh. Is that a weapon for? Yep. It's a weapon for Cyan. Yeah, Shadow cannot wear any katanas. Or whatever weapon types those are. I think they're katanas. Alright, but thank you so much for dropping in, Kaina. And, well, hope you're gonna enjoy the rest of the stream. Although, actually, oh my god. Ay, time's already running out, guys. I'm sorry. It's already been 6 hours, and it's about to be 10 PM, so I don't want to, like, you know, go past quiet time with this. Wow. That sure went quickly. So I guess I'm gonna have to leave my save here and hope I'll be able to discover how the hell to get out of this place in the next time we stream. Oh. So yeah, you just like kind of like had those connections happening because you guys were playing like about such similar games. Yeah. Okay, but anyway though, thank you so much for joining on the stream, guys. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play this today. It's been quite an adventure. I had to go through 5 hours of Veld. Wasn't expecting to spend this much time here. I was hoping to get through this floating fortress today, but because I was unlucky, this is what happened. And instead we just got a bunch of skills learned on like a bunch of characters like Strago and Terra. And now they're just overpowered until we get some more Espers to level with. So, we're good. But hey, thank you again so much for joining, and I hope to see you guys on the next stream. I'll be playing again on Monday, and if you are not aware yet, I play Final Fantasy on my streams every single Monday, first and Saturday. This first day didn't happen because I was feeling a bit down, but don't worry, this won't be the case with in many occasions. There are very rarely exceptions on this schedule, and if you want to know when I'm streaming, just think of like when this stream started like 6 hours ago. That's gonna be when my streams start every single day of those. So Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. With Mondays and Thursdays being 4 hours, and Saturdays being 6 hours. We'll be continuing from where we left off of Final Fantasy VI, and hopefully putting an end to the Empire's plans, but I don't know how that's gonna go. Only time will tell, and my story-blind persona is only gonna find out as we go. But hey, thank you again so much for joining. Hope you had a wonderful time. And I'll see you guys on the next stream. But, until then, it's